Hello, hello. Hi guys. Oh, welcome back. Happy Friday. Huh. Sorry for the late night streaming. It was too hot in my room. I was. It's that time of the year again. It's gonna be summertime. So, which that means I'm fucking dead, right? The heat. Unfortunately, my room is the hottest room when it comes summertime. So I was waiting for it to die down a little bit. Sunset maybe. Same. Unfortunate. We have the unfortunate room. So I will try my best to do the same time. It's going up tomorrow too. I know. I don't want it to. But we are. So but going down by 10 Sunday and another 10 on Monday. I know. But with the days where it's still hot as balls out, I don't think I can stream. Or I can stream like maybe what was it? Power Wash Simulator. Something nice and easy. I might stream Power Wash Simulator if it's one of those hot days. But we'll see. But yeah, I'm here. And we're 9 followers away from 500 followers. Half to 1K. Maybe I will make it to road to 1K. Let's go. Oh, boop. But let me go ahead and do this. Wait, I don't have my tits. I don't have my tits out. Or mix it up. God damn it. You doing the main story? Yes, I am. Ooh. Hi. Connection. Good. Boop. Boop, boop. Yeah, we're gonna do the main story, main quests. It's been a while since I played Genshin. So let me go ahead and make sure everything's set up correctly. I might take away this. Boop, 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 boop. Put myself here, prop myself up. Also, I was doing some model changes because tomorrow's stream will not be on here. It'll be on Blue Twitch. So I have a model that I'm gonna be debuting over there. It'll be nice and cool. Or should I say steamy? Okay. Ba ba ba. Go here. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. But yeah, the Blue Twitch stream will be around same time, maybe an hour earlier, depending on the sunset. Also, you guys hear my fan by chance? Do you guys hear it? Great. that's right. Daily logins, check-ins. Let me do that for all three. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, boop, boop. Ooh, there's some codes I can redeem before they fucking expire. Hold on. Hold on. Give me one shot. Is that true? Ooh, there is some like settings, resources. No, redeem. Okay, what is it? This one. Damn it! Invalid. Ah, fuck. Or am I what? Oh, I think I'm looking at something else. Fuck. Those are for HSR. Oh, HSR. Okay. Wait, then let me log into HSR on my web browser. Is there anything for Genshin? Okay, those HSR ones are good. I now get 300 jade. Let's go. Not sure. Think they might have expired. Nah. Damn it. Ooh. Hold on. I found something. Genshin Impact. They might be expired, so let's try this one though. Damn it, they got expired. Fuck. I was 10 days. 20 days late. Yeah. Well, for HR, it wasn't expired. I just went to the... But I found some Genshin codes, but that's from April 25th, and we're now in the May 9th. So, it might have expired. Also, hi, Nan. What you staring at for? Ah, man. You don't like me, do you? Angie? Why you angry? Why you angry? Why are you taking that out on little me? Ooh, I found this. Hold on. I can't redeem this one. Unless I've already... Hell yeah, we got some codes. Hold on. I found these codes. Okay, chat. Hey. I found 2 codes. Should I just DM you the codes when I post them in the server at the same time? Yes, please. Or if you can also put them in the Genshin channel in my server instead of just DMing me if you can. How you doing? I'm doing good. I took a nap. I watched some streams. I saw Sayu stream while I was at work. I saw Rev stream while I got here as I was eating. I took a nap. I saw Ren stream. It was nice. And now I'm here. Sakura Pafu, hello, hello. Or you could just open Hoylab and redeem codes easily. That's what I did for Star Rail just now. But for Genshin out, since I'm already here, what it? Ooh. Oh, those are the conch ones. Nice. Man, I'm lazy, okay? Yeah, I'm lazy. Okay. Just the push-ups. Dino dance, let's go. But hello, Sakura Pafu. Hello, hello. How are you? You want more? As long as you redeem the hydrates as well, I'm good. I'm good with whatever. Sure, you don't have enough for hydrate. I see how it is. Good, thanks for asking. Of course. How am I doing? I'm doing good. We just started. We're gonna be doing some the new story quest for Genshin. But first, apparently I'm being told to do some sit-ups and push-ups. So I'll let you know, just be right here. Someone at the squats. Alright, let me put my headset down and do my Of course you do all three.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
But how many do you have to do?
I can't promise
Every
you'll
redeem
like
is 10 reps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not bothered sitting down as I do my workout. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, laugh it up. Alright, that was sit-ups. Do my push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Might have to take off my shirt soon. And squats. Here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oh. Whew. Hey, look, perfect timing. She stood up for me. Like the good boy I am. And don't forget my hydrate cell.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they
Say
please.
less. I have to listen to the viewers. Oh my god. So if they told you to do the the cam redeems, would you do it too? Hmm. Depending on such. What is this? You're supposed to say no. Not a bad idea. Oh, come on. Chat hates me. Okay, let me do the map of. Oh, wait, where am I going?
Take it easy.
Where? Oh. No, I don't want that. I want this one. I read your profile. I haven't heard any stutter. Yeah, I've learned to not be like as more. What's the word? I've grown used to talking now. It has been 3 years since I started streaming. So like over the 3 years, I hope that I gotten better at stuttering, or not stuttering. I mean, I know someone IRL who's trying to work on it. The streaming really help, or do you have other help? So it helps me out because it just forces me just to talk to myself when I was beginning. I'm streaming just for like if you want to be. It forces me at least to talk to myself in front of a camera, especially in the beginning, since there was essentially no one but Brian, who's one of my mods, coming every now and then. We chat a little bit, and then chat just lurks about. So to me, it helped me force myself to talk more.
Take it easy.
And by talking more, I get better at controlling my stuttering, at least a little bit.
Busted. There is no escape. This is where
I wouldn't say streaming is and everyone must do it to help stuttering kind of thing, because it does depend on the streamer itself. Because before streaming, I used to just play games with no talk, just normally just by myself, playing online games.
illusion shattered.
There. Did I see any skirts leak? No, but I have seen some skirts art piece, and oh my god. Oh my god. I need to save for her. And I don't think it's gonna happen, but it would be really cool if Amelie did her voice acting, because I think it'll just be so, it's be like a perfect match in a way. Because she is already Jiggly U in Star Rail. Skirt kind of reminds me of Jiggly U, so it would be awesome if Amelie did the voice acting for her.
Gotcha. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Shine down. Insolent.
Nice. But isn't Skirk I'm trying to remember. Isn't it Skirt the master of a child? Child's teacher. Oh. Okay. So my thing would be her gameplay might be similar to Child. Jingli on strike?
Yeah.
Is she part of the union? I don't think she's part of the union, is she? I thought Amelie was more independent, was not part of the union. I don't know. No. I remember someone talking about it. Well, I know the fucking Paimon's VA's English VA is talking about it. She got in like big controversy over it.
Transfixed.
And I think a few other voice actors like also, if you're planning on getting a Skirk, you need a Scoffier to buffer. So many characters. Okay, we'll cancel that for now. Oh, you mean her? I need to get her to buff. Yeah, okay. Well, that's just more stuff that I have to do. And ooh. 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 She's cutie. The buff cryo. Okay. Let's try her out. Kikuzu, hello, hello. Don't have headphones on, but I just want to let you know. I'll be like, okay, thank you, and let me give you a shout out too. Your shout out. Hope you've been well. Continue.
Yeah, ja. A little amuse bouche.
Getting gear! Commencing cleanup! Frost is coming!
Let me weave you a verse.
Leave the wounded to me!
Yeah.
So what is... She's a pole arm, right? Or... sword?
Getting gear!
No, my sword. Witness the power of Goop. A dash of frosting. Yeah. Ja. Yeah. Ha. Za.
I think she's...
Now's our chance! Going on! Did I Frost is coming! I can still...
Let me weave you a verse.
And what
Here's
is...
on the loose. Ja. Ka. Ja. Ra. Yeah.
Do two normal attacks. So she is a spear. That's a nice looking spear. It's a ship with a fork.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Why are you sassy?
Ha. Ka. Ja. Za.
Ooh. Why is she so sassy about it? I like it. Okay. I like it.
Off to the freezer.
Dead reckoning! Frost is coming!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. The pinnacle of excellence. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ja. Ja. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ka. Ja. Za. A little amuse bouche. Yeah. Ha. Ha. The audacity! Yeah. Let me weave you a verse.
Leave the wounded to me!
A burst of flavor. A dash of frosting. Ha.
Commencing cleanup!
Oh, so she's only wearing an apron? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You right. Sassy, cute, and is showing off some skin. But oh my, holy side booba. Need to get out. And her socks sparkle. Ah, damn. At night. Genshin censoring the feats. No socks inbound. Where is... You didn't put poggers. I did. I did. Where is she? She's right here. Welcome back. Ooh, the hip wiggle. I want her to do that to me. Ah, she's good for the best. Also, Ashen Wolf, thank you for the raid.
Ashen Wolf raided my stream with 3 viewers.
Let me give it a shot. Ashen Wolf. Wolf raid. Ooh. Ooh, playing Fortnite. How was Fortnite? Ooh, I can ascend her. Let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. I am a Zigzag Alex, also known as Ziggy. And I'm just your local bunny boy VTuber who has a crush on his own very own OC wolf girl named Sophie. She is right here, right next to me. Thank you again. Thank you for choosing me to be the raidee. Hope stream was nice. Hope we got some doves. If you guys do have to raiding dash, feel free. I don't mind. And if you want to stick around, please let me be your voice to listen to as you do background. Let me be your background noise as you do other stuff. Gotta win at the beginning, but then got wrecked at the rest. No! The false hope. She's good for this and Abyss. I need to level her up though. I have not leveled her up. I just got her, made it to level 40 and stopped. TIE Fighter is super. Ooh, is Fortnite still doing the Star Wars events? Is it time for me to update Fortnite?
Hey, Navia! What you up to?
Until June 7th. Damn.
Get lost, Monica! I don't want to see you back here until you're ready to wake up and start doing things properly! Right now, you're a disgrace to my kitchen and to the Hotel de Boer name!
It was an accident.
Damn, someone's.
I'm sorry, did you hear me asking for excuses?
No, I'll do better, I promise.
Why is she so aggressive? She won't even listen to what the poor girl has to say. Oh, hey, cut her some slack!
Wait!
Huh? Who do you think you are telling me? Wait a sec. Navia? So, you're bringing backup now. Suit yourself! You're still wasting your time!
Savannah, is this how you always treat your staff?
My staff is right. I'm the one in charge here now. And last time I checked, the Hotel de Boer doesn't take orders from the Spina di...
Of course. How you run your kitchen is none of our business. But when a member of your staff is so overworked he becomes gravely ill, that most definitely is our business. We're going to stand up for him, whether you like it or not.
Overworked? I've said it before and I'll say it again. If Fermont can't handle the job, then tough luck. There are plenty of other capable people I can hire instead.
But Fermont can do the job.
Monica, back inside!
Huh?
Just do as you're told, and not another word out of you!
I don't like Savannah.
Come on, we have work to do!
Wow, what a horrible person!
Sorry. Looks like I've dragged you into some drama again. Her name is Savannah. She's the new head chef at Hotel de Boer. Ever since she took the job, She's been enforcing a brutal work regime and putting a huge amount of pressure on her staff.
So she can
One
look
guy
good.
was so overworked, he collapsed from illness. He's been bedridden for days, and he can barely...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all my fault. I don't deserve to be a chef.
At his family's request, the Spina di Rosula is trying to mediate on his behalf. We're not exactly making a ton of progress, as you saw. Savannah is adamant that Vermont's exhaustion and illness have nothing to do with her or how she's been running her kitchen. She's refusing to have any kind of meaningful dialogue with us. Our next thought was to talk to the other chefs at the restaurant and get a better idea of their working conditions. But with Savannah watching them like a hawk,
Do we need to play some
no
games?
one has been willing to open up. And
we need
that's
to
why
make
I'm
time for
here,
play games.
doing it the old-fashioned way. Camping out, watching, and waiting for an opportunity.
Oh, shoot! It all makes sense now.
Oh, no, not at all, Paimon. Honestly, the way she was laying into Monica, someone had to step in. I'm sure I would have piped up if you... And besides, I don't really think I'm built for espionage. Yeah.
Playing on
Meaning
Pony
it's gonna be all the more difficult to get the inside scoop
Maybe.
now. Oh, I might as well head back to Fleuve Cendre then. We'll need to come up with a whole new game
only an
plan.
apron.
Paimon will
The
join
side
you.
booba.
Because this is kinda
The
all
fork
Paimon's
staff.
fault.
The sassiness.
Guys, it's fine. You don't
She's
need to
hitting
worry
all the
about
check
it.
marks.
That said, if you were planning to visit the Fleuve Cendre anyway, let me take you out for a meal. I'll make sure it's a proper feast. A really famous chef just joined the Spina di Rosula's tavern. Her name is...
Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to apologize for the scene you witnessed just now. We shouldn't subject our customers to that. This is a small token from us. It's some candy from Monica. She asked me to make sure it was delivered into your hands.
Monica's the one apologizing? Huh. Clearly Savannah is the one who owes an apology.
Our head chef has been a little highly strung lately. Sorry for everything.
All right. Since there's candy, Paimon will drop it. Not the candy.
Thank you for understanding. We'll make sure to pass your feedback on to Miss Savannah.
a little highly strung, huh?
Paimon doesn't get it. How did someone like her even become head chef?
True.
Well, according to Fermat's family, she hasn't always been like this. But that's a story for another time.
Oh, Paimon totally gets it. Come on, dig in! Huh? Hold on, there's something written on the wrapper. Find Escoffier.
Ooh.
Escoffier? Could this mean...
Scaffia. Scaffia.
Huh? You know that name now, dear?
Yeah. Let's stick to the plan and go back to the Fleuve Cendre for now. That's where we'll find Escoffier anyway.
Where do I... How do I... Ow.
Take it easy.
But yeah, it's a maybe.
So, who is this Escoffier anyway?
Well, for starters, she used to be the head chef at the Hotel de Bourg. before Savannah. She recreated the legendary Gâteau de Bourg and restored the restaurant back to its former glory. Safe to say, she's the most renowned head chef in the Hôtel de Bourg's history. After the culinary genius Modeste himself.
Gâteau de Bourg? That's the super exclusive cake that they only sell a few slices.
Well, apparently, the Hôtel de Bourg was reported for a safety incident, but none of the chefs had any idea how it could have gotten into the food. In the end, Escoffier decided...
The Fortress of Mirabede?
Well, you're right. The quantity of the substance they found was fairly minimal. Even the guards believed the whole thing. Escoffier didn't have to stay in the fortress for long, but still, by the time she returned, the role of head chef had already passed to Savannah.
So that's what happened. Paimon still thinks it's really unfair.
Even though Escoffier is no longer head chef at the hotel, she's still well respected by... So, I'm guessing what Monica wants is for us to convince Escoffier to try and negotiate with Savannah on the staff's behalf.
But Savannah seems like a power ego
Monica wants
bitch,
Escoffier
so...
to come back and kick Savannah out. It's simple. If the new head chef is stressing everyone out...
Well...
You thought cream of mushroom soup was ready to serve after 3.5 minutes on the stove! You'd have had more sense serving hot water with ice cubes. At least then you wouldn't have wasted all this perfectly good cream and mushroom. What do you say, Hilaire?
I'm sorry, Cream. I'm sorry, Mushroom.
Savannah, oh na na.
As you can see, Escoffier is that kind of chef as well.
I'm a loss for words.
You have to leave it on the heat for long enough to allow those flavors the chance to come out. Don't be fooled by the aroma when the water first starts to boil. Got it?
Yes, Chef.
Then go back and do it again. The customers are still waiting. Remember where you went wrong and don't repeat the same mistake.
Yes, Chef.
I get the sassiness. And I'm turned.
Excuse us,
Waiting to be served? Sorry, we're pretty busy. I'm afraid you have to join the line.
Oh, no, we're not here to eat.
So you're not paying customers? Then I'm afraid the wait will be even longer.
It's hard to talk to Escoffier when she's in the zone. Let's take a seat. We can catch up while we wait.
So I'm guessing she likes this lifestyle a little bit more, maybe. That's my guess.
Looks like the rush hour is finally over. Is it always this?
These days, yes. I'd say business has tripled since Escoffier joined as temporary head chef. Well, in her words, the Hôtel de Bourg doesn't need her anymore. It doesn't look like she's got any plans to go back.
I guess I'll be heading off.
Wait, take these home with you. We can't serve them now, and there's no sense in letting them go to waste.
Oh, thank you, Chef.
For what? Like I said, I just don't want them going to waste. Oh, and tell Fiamma to get well soon, so you're not running yourself ragged every single shift.
Aw, she cares.
Fiamma. That's the second time we've heard that name.
He's the chef that fell ill from stress. Hilaire is his son. And with Mom stuck at home taking care of Dad, he decided to pick up some work to help pay the bills. Escoffier knows their situation, so she's been making some extra food every day for him to take home.
Hey, I heard that, Navia! I've told you before, no one's making extra food. Hilaire is making blunders in the kitchen, and I can't serve his failed dishes, so he might as well take them home.
Yeah, failed dishes that just so happen to be nutritionally complete every single time.
She cares.
So, you two must be the world-famous traveler and her companion, Paimon, yes? Is there something I can help you with?
Oh, so you know us already. We'll skip the introduction then. here to talk about...
Oh, I certainly am. The Spina's headquarters are right next to the tavern. And I've lost count of the number of times Navi has come to pester me about. But I don't work for the Hotel de Boer anymore. And being ex-head chef doesn't give me the right to interfere with that business. Besides, I'm the one who persuaded Savannah to take the job in the first place.
What?
Well, she was a much gentler person back then. A little timid even. She wasn't at all confident that she was the right fit for the role.
That's hard to believe. Are we definitely talking about the same Savannah here?
Honestly, I do wonder if she's just emulating me. I mean, I'm not the most pleasant head chef to be around either.
Well, she
Anyway,
is self-aware.
suffice to say that given the history between us, it'll be tricky for me to tell her she's doing her job wrong without coming across like a huge hypocrite. Fiamar and the others probably think that Savannah gets it all from me.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Escoffier. Look at this note we got from Monica.
She mentioned me.
Whatever shortcomings you feel you have, it looks like Monica still trusts you. As for the others, well, how can you know what they think unless you ask them?
Monica.
Plus, it's not like we're asking you to storm in there and raise hell. We're only in the initial phase of our investigation. All we're trying to do is get the other chefs to open up to us.
Oh, Monica. Oh,
Ooh,
Monica.
a heart on her hand.
Escoffier?
I can't believe her! Powdered sugar is supposed to be applied sparingly. Look at all that on the wrapper. It's thicker than the sole of my shoe.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable! I won't stand for this. She has to learn. Come on, we're going.
Wait, so now she's...
That's her excuse to go in there. She still cares about them. That's just her excuse.
Let's go catch up to her. We don't want to keep her...
Exactly, Miss Gordon Ramsay.
Wait, she looks like... Is that a Escoffier?
Escoffier's back? Yes!
Where do I look at the stickers? Where? Where?
I was just saying, Hotel de Boer is nothing without her.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
New stickers. That's cool. Hold on, let me go through them. Cute. 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 Protect. Yes. Sexy. Ah. Yes. Yes. Ooh, unworthy. I like it. The stare. Cute. 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 Boss, aka King. You don't know if they've been added to the game. Oh my god, that's so cute. Yes. Adorable. Ooh. Crucial pose. I like that. Open up. Ooh. Blood. That's so hot. Yes. Cute. That reminds me of Senna. Definitely Senna. Cute. Oh, I like this. Yes. I don't know if they've been added to the game. No, but I want to see them. They're not. They have not. DM me those. DM me the leaks.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I messed up your order.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe the taste is a little off, but if you hadn't brought it up, I don't think I would have noticed.
But please, you have to forgive me or Chef is gonna... Okay, I know. I'll kneel before you.
What the heck?
Get up, Monica! Can't you see that you're just making your customer feel more awkward?
Escoffier?
If you want forgiveness, then do what any self-respecting chef would do. Make the dish again. And this time, get it right. You cannot go begging your customers to
Savannah said that I'm not allowed back in the kitchen until I've corrected my mistake. But if I can't go back into the kitchen, I can't do the dish over.
That's some backwards logic. How can you fix your mistake without being allowed to cook? If this is what Fermat had to put up with, then no wonder he had a...
We apologize for interrupting your meal, sir.
It's fine. With my layman's palate, it's not like I can tell the difference anyway. I was actually quite enjoying my meal until she appeared out of nowhere and started apologizing.
Oh, well, it's because Chef Savannah tasted a bit of the leftover soup from my pot and then threw me out of the kitchen.
Gosh, that's pretty strict. Has she always been that way? I don't recall things being like this when Escoffier was head chef here. I gotta say, you're all looking a little worse for wear these days.
I mean, Escoffier was strict too, but I think the difference is that her criticism was more constructive, so you knew what you did wrong and how to improve. We all knew that it came from a good place. Chef Escoffier was hard on us because she truly wanted us to reach her level. But these days, whenever we make a mistake, we just get told to wake up, get your head in the game, or just do it again. And it's only gotten worse since word got out that Chef Escoffier had started working again in the Fleuve Cendre.
Monica, you don't need to call me chef. I'm not the boss here anymore.
Yeah, but through no fault of your own. What happened back then, that wasn't on you, and all of us know that. That banquet was a huge event, and so many staff were involved every step of the way. With so many moving parts, there's no way of knowing how that Lumiline ended up in the food we serve.
Lumiline? What's that?
A
new drug from the Fontaine Research Institute, produced from an extract of the Lumitoile. Apparently it sharpens the senses, so they used it to treat people with impaired responses to stimuli.
Oh, yeah, I've heard about that. They found out you can use it as a flavor enhancer since it stimulates the taste buds.
They also found that overuse can have mood-altering effects, and even lead to nerve damage. So it quickly ended up on the guards' list of controlled substances. Unfortunately, however, some food products containing the additive had already made it to the market by the time the guards banned it from the restaurant.
Everyone knows that in all likelihood, someone probably just purchased a batch of contaminated ingredients by mistake. But you took all the blame. We all know why. You just didn't want to see this turn into a place where tensions are constantly running high, because everyone's suspicious of each other all the time. And now look at you, a fry chef in the Fleuve Cendre.
What are you trying to say? Sure, the Spina's Tavern is no Hotel de Boer, but come on, it's not that bad, is it?
Oh, the Fleuve Cendre, you say? Great. That's where I'm dining from now on.
Damn.
Monica, I'm very happy with my current job. And there's no changing the past. We just have to let bygones be bygones. Besides, at the end of the day, I was the head chef, regardless of whose mistake it was. Ultimately, the responsibility lay with me.
If only Savannah was half the boss you were.
Damn.
I'm sorry? Do you have a problem with my conduct as head chef?
Yes.
No, chef.
So, you do remember who's boss.
Escoffier? I thought you'd left this place for good. What are you doing?
What happened to you, Savannah? Why are you acting like this?
You made me the head chef and gave up your right to tell me how to do my job. You're not the boss here anymore. So stop acting like you own the place.
Whoa. Sounds like someone has a chip on her shoulder.
Knew it. Ego. I knew it.
Oh, Savannah! My God, have you grown a temper since I last saw you? Have you put even half the amount of energy into improving your cooking skills, or are you still using the Pluie Lotus as an off-brand marcotte, thinking no one can tell the difference?
That's none of your business!
Ooh.
What happened to not storming it?
Shush, Paimon.
I was not expecting to see something this spicy as soon as Escoffier returned.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Huh? Fan Asian?
Oh.
Aye, miladies. Might I make a humble suggestion? Given that we have ourselves a tête-à-tête between chefs at the Hôtel de Bord, I dare say it would be de rigueur to settle this the traditional way.
The traditional way? That can only mean one thing.
That's right. I'm talking, of course, about the tradition established by Modeste himself. The cooking contest!
According to legend, the founders of Hôtel de Bord, Modeste and Savelli, used this method to resolve all of their disputes. Everything from petty arguments over next week's menu to disagreements over the strategic direction of the restaurant. The cooking contest would decide who had the final say.
Huh. Sounds like they had a lot of free time on their hands.
Well, it might sound that way to us. But in fact, the cooking contest played an enormous role in motivating chefs to hone their skills, reaching new heights of excellence. And indeed, the reintroduction of this institution in recent years has surely been instrumental in transforming the Hôtel de Bord into the top-ranking restaurant in Fontaine.
Reintroduction? Someone brought it back? Who?
What say you, Escoffier? Surely you of all people won't back down from this challenge. It was you who put the rule in place, after all.
Sure, I reinstated it, but I'm not a chef at Hôtel de Bord anymore. Isn't this bending the rules a little?
I see no issue as long as both sides agree to the terms. We could simply treat it as an exhibition of sorts. Savannah, any objections?
Exhibition. Huh. No. If we're going to battle it out, let's put it all on the line. If I lose, it's up to you what happens to me.
I don't want anything to happen to you.
But if you lose, you hand over the Codex de Bord to me.
What? The Codex de Bord?
The what?
Only the legendary handbook written by the original head chef Modeste. It contains all his secret recipes, including Gâteau de Bord. It's the greatest treasure in Fontaine's culinary world. And only the present and former head chefs of the Hôtel de Bord have the right to read it.
Present and former? Wait, but that already includes Savannah, though.
What do you want that old thing for? You have your own copy, don't you?
Don't take me for a fool. You know perfectly well what I mean. I want your copy, the original version, the one you took with you when you left us.
I'm sorry, I must be missing something. You know, there's no difference between the original and the copy, right? They contain the exact same recipes.
Stop trying to change the topic. What's wrong, Escoffier? Scared you're gonna lose to me? Or are you scared of me getting my hands on the original codex?
Savannah, you may remember that we gave her the original as a parting gift to thank Escoffier for her years of service. Asking for it back feels a little,
Backstabbing.
Oh, I'm sure it won't be an issue, as long as both sides agree to the terms. Those were your words, weren't they? And as for the contest itself, let's make it a bake-off. Gâteau de Bord, per the recipe in the codex. Well, Escoffier, you against me. Are you in or out?
Ooh, food wars.
You sound surprisingly confident. All right then, let's see how much you've actually grown. I hope you surprise me, Savannah. I'd hate to find out that all you've learned after this long is how to chew people's heads off.
Believe me, I'll show you.
Escoffier, are you sure this is a good idea? You accepted her terms a little hastily.
I do apologize. This whole ordeal reflects rather poorly on us.
But you're the boss.
I'm afraid it's not quite that simple. The Hôtel de Bord runs as more of a partnership, you see. So, while I am technically Savannah's boss, it's not really my place to interfere with the business of the kitchen. To be perfectly honest with you, that's part of the reason why I suggested a cooking contest. If Escoffier wins, it would be the perfect opportunity for her to talk some sense into Savannah. But anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Whatever the outcome, this contest will hopefully serve as a turning point for us. Please, pass on my best wishes to Escoffier.
Execution of her job.
I must say, Savannah surprised me with her confidence. Does she really believe she can best Escoffier in the kitchen?
Oh, it'll be fine. Let's head back to the Fleuve Cendres so I can get prepping.
Let's see. Yeah.
So, this whole bake-off thing kind of came out of nowhere. Was it really sensible to just go along with it?
Well, I got a sense that she's holding something back. But we chefs always express ourselves in our cooking. So if she won't talk, this might be the best way to find out what's really going on with her.
Huh? Holding back?
I like the "What are you" sticker.
Sound that way to
Oh my god, that's
mine.
cute. Also,
Escoffier only
goddamn,
picks up on
Zanny.
it because she's the same way.
I love
Always closed
Golden
off,
Week.
never letting you know what she really thinks.
That's patently false, at least where your macarons are concerned. I've been nothing but truthful with you about the disgraceful amount of sugar you use.
Okay, that's one case where you can keep your thoughts to yourself.
Oh, that? Well, it's not so much a recipe book as a diary of Modeste's adventures. Back in the day, he and his good friend Savelli explored far and wide, partly adventuring, partly looking for new ingredients and developing new recipes. Their creations had an enormous influence on the cook. For instance, legend has it that the original Gâteau de Bourg was made using a special secret ingredient that Modeste discovered on one of his adventures. So rare was the ingredient that they could never make more than 16 slices of the cake per day. But everyone who tried it claimed that it was one of the most blissful and invigorating things they had ever tasted. Modeste and Savelli went on to found the original Hôtel de Bourg, which catapulted them to stardom in Fontaine's culinary world. Especially Modeste. He was hailed as a once-in-a-generation genius, and over time, the recipes from his adventure log became known as the Codex de Bourg.
Paimon's heard this kind of story before. Armed with the Codex, the Hôtel de Bourg took its rightful place as the finest restaurant in the land, serving those recipes for centuries to come. Something like that?
What? No, of course not. Cooking is a constantly evolving art form. How could any restaurant survive if they only served food that was popular last century? Anyway, never mind centuries. Savelli and Modeste parted ways not even 10 years after their rise to fame. Then, Modeste passed away while he was still in his prime. And that was it. The end of the Hôtel de Bourg's heyday. It fell into decline, and for most of its history, it was just a nondescript place with a couple of cheap tables. It's only in recent decades that it started recovering. Even then, it still took numerous relocations and changes of management, before we finally ended up with Vanigem and the restaurant we have today.
Oh! So the Codex really isn't all that, then. Paimon figured it was like one of those mystical books they have in Liyue's martial arts novels, where the main character learns all their secret powers from.
Yes, well, that's fiction, and this is reality. You can't meet the tastes of modern diners by following some ancient recipes from a dusty old book.
Case in point. Even the Gâteau de Bourg they sell now is actually Escoffier's reimagination.
Wait, really? Why though? Didn't that recipe make it into the Codex?
It did, but like I said, it's a dusty old book now, and the records aren't as legible as they once were. Not to mention that there's no way of finding the secret ingredient Modeste wrote about. So, reimagination is right. I consulted some historical records and took what I could from the Codex. But ultimately, the Gâteau de Bourg of today is my own recipe. As for why we gave it the same name and kept the tradition of only selling 16 slices a day, well, you've got Vanigem's business sense to thank for that.
Oh! Huh. Well, that kind of takes all the mystique out of it.
Hey now, it might not be the original Gâteau de Bourg, but it's still the most delicious cake in Fontaine today. And who knows? Maybe Escoffier's version is more suited to... Just think, if the original truly was the perfect cake you're imagining it to be, there's no way the recipe would have been lost to history, right? Not to mention that the Hotel de Bourg never would have fallen into a slump.
Anyway, before I left my role as head chef, I made a copy of all the recipes from the Codex, including my own improved versions, and turned them over to Savannah.
So why is she so interested in the original copy? Could it be a symbolic thing? Like, whoever holds the original Codex de Bourg is the true head chef?
Well, it was clearly precious enough to give to Escoffier as a parting gift. Meanwhile, Savannah only got a copy. Maybe from her point of view, it's like management doesn't truly see her as being worthy of the role.
You think so? The only thing
definitely.
is, it was her suggestion to give me the original in the first place. Well, a joint decision by her and Vanigem. But still.
What? Huh. Guess she's had a major change of heart since she became head chef. Yeesh.
Who knows? It means besting her in this bake-off, and then getting her to explain herself. However much she's changed since we worked together, I believe that she still has her chef's pride. And if she respects the art, she'll respect the outcome of our
Well, I'm confident that you and your spatula can get justice for Froment. All you need to do now is...
Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Gâteau de Bourg is very complicated to make. Now, if I had to push it, I could probably do the work of 3 chefs myself. But I'd prefer to play it...
Well, that's easy. The 3 of us are veterans in the kitchen.
I don't trust Paimon, though.
2 of us.
Well, I have heard the Traveler is an accomplished cook, as well as a warrior. But be warned, I will hold you to exceptionally high standards.
Oh, count me in too.
Yes.
I've spent weeks perfecting my macarons after your scathing, even if it means competing against the Traveler. So be it. I'll show you what
Confident. I like it. Alright, let's start with some elementary mise en place. Show me your knife skills.
Yeah, I may have taken French in high school, but I don't remember.
I've always called it chopping stuff up, not mise en place. But it's basically the same thing, right?
Oh, Navia. The difference in your case is that mise en place is chopping stuff up without sending juices flying all over the kitchen.
Ooh. Oh, okay.
Looks like you found that easier than I expected.
Ooh, it's a booth.
Yeah, thankfully it was pretty straightforward in the end. You made it sound like we'd be carving statues out of fruit.
Well, brace yourself, because the next step is anything but straightforward. A kind of special food processor I got the Fontaine Research Institute to make for me. It uses cold temperature extraction to isolate the essence of cooking ingredients, which can then be used to but this isn't exactly standard kitchen equipment, so that probably didn't make a whole lot of sense.
Ooh,
Custom-made equipment from the Fontaine Research Institute, huh? That's some pretty high-tech food prep. Paimon's never used anything this weird before. Cool! Not weird.
Ooh.
And done. These are the flavor compounds extracted from our ingredients. I've processed all the fruit you chopped up earlier.
Wow! Even the smell is so much more concentrated. What next? Do we...
Absolutely not! Throwing everything in at once will ruin the balance of flavors. We have to go slowly and carefully to calibrate the exact flavor we want. I'll demonstrate again. Now, watch closely.
Watching, perceiving. Oh.
Slowly and carefully.
Tap on the flame or drink out. Easy.
And voila! Now it's your turn.
Okay.
Not terrible. Considering this was everyone's first time blending flavor extracts, it could have been worse. But the traveler's work was surprisingly good. Are you sure you've never done this before? That goes without saying. Still, credit where credit's due. You did well.
She liked that answer.
Alright, now for the part I've been looking forward to. I want each of you to cook something from the Hotel de Boer's current menu. I'll judge your submissions and give you a final score.
Ooh.
That's right. The true test of your cooking skills is the finished product. It'll be good practice for the contest
She is the Miss Gordon Ramsay.
How's it going? Have you picked a dish yet?
Oh, hell yeah. We do this one. Or... Man, I wanted that. This one.
Look at that! With the grace of a snow-winged goose, as I like to say. Now, let the grating commence.
Pretty good, right? Not to brag or anything, but Paimon's a bit of a connoisseur when it comes to...
6 points.
What? Oh, well, fair enough.
That's 6 out of 100.
What?
Damn.
You say you're a connoisseur, but it's quite clear from this dish that you have far more experience consuming food than creating it. By that logic, I suppose you think listening to Lady Farina on repeat every day would make you an opera singer.
Damn.
Me next! I'll have you know that this batch of macarons has 2 whole tablespoons less sugar than my previous ones.
So you went from 12 tablespoons to 10? Well, it's nice to know you actually measured it out. Because it tastes like you just threw in whatever was left in the jar. 6 points.
Aww.
Damn. Don't tell Navia that.
Now to the final dish.
So,
Do I get 7?
what do you think?
I want to get
This is
7.
our last hope.
8 points.
Hell yeah.
Darn, that's barely higher than what we got.
Not exactly. The color is spot on. Beautiful aroma. Excellent presentation. I
That was
have
cute.
to give this one 8 points out of 10. Maybe even 9 points.
Huh? How did you pull that off?
Don't get me wrong, there's room for improvement. But still, this is clearly the work of an accomplished chef. I can tell that you've put many hours of work into honing your skills in the kitchen. I can really taste the grace of the snow-winged goose in this dish.
She's blushing. That's
The
cute.
traveler's journey, with all its trials, tribulations, and setbacks. Not to mention the frustrations of having a picky eater for a partner.
Hey, you made that last part up! No way did you taste that!
Well, it looks like I lost fair and square. I guess you'll be taking the Traveler as one of your assistants then?
But if it takes 3 chefs, that still leaves 1 slot remaining.
Chef Escoffier.
Oh, it's Hilaire! What brings you here?
I heard the news about the cooking contest. You're doing Gâteau de Bois, right? I was just wondering if you needed any help.
Huh. And you think you're up to the task, do you?
Oh, no, I know I'm not there yet. It's actually my dad who wanted to help.
Firma, last I heard, you could barely get out of bed.
Chef Escoffier, Navia, Traveler, thank you all so much for everything you're doing for me and my family. I've had enough of sitting around at home while you run yourselves ragged. If you let me, I'd like to help.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Don't you worry. I'll be fine. I'm feeling much better. The fact is, I'm a fine chef, despite recent events. I've proven myself in the Hotel de Bois kitchen, so if...
Firma, have you even set foot in a kitchen since leaving Hotel de Bois?
I have not.
It'll be just like riding a bicycle.
Huh? That's strange. Why are my hands shaking?
Don't stop yourself.
What do you call this, Firma?
Ooh, not the PTSD.
Can't seem to grip my knife.
Do it again! Again! Again!
I...
Hopeless. Get out of my kitchen yesterday.
Dad, what's wrong?
I don't understand. I was feeling so much better, and then Will I never be able to work in a kitchen again?
Dad, talk to me. What happened?
I think the real issue here is not physical exhaustion, but psychological trauma.
Monica, when did you get here?
Probably because you were all concentrating so hard on your cooking. I didn't want to interrupt your flow. But anyway, Firma, I'm so sorry. If only I'd known how serious your situation was, I would have stood up for you sooner.
You have nothing to apologize for, Monica. During those long nights of redoing every order, you were the only person who looked out for me.
Oh, come on. All I did was make you some tea. I doubt it was much help. Savannah was so ruthless toward you. I probably should have brought you something strong.
She sounds like the worst. All right, another Savannah horror story.
She's been getting harsher and harsher on us ever since she heard about Escoffier's new role in the Fleuve Cendre. Seems like no matter what we make, she'll find something wrong with it.
What is this? It looks like a dog's been at it. In the trash now!
Then she orders us to redo the dish again and again, but we never know what's going to make her happy.
I like the lasagna.
Every time you remake it, you just get another earful from her.
Either straighten yourself out or get out of my kitchen!
So now, it seems like just picking up a kitchen utensil gives...
Oh, man.
The more I want to get it perfect, the more my hands shake, and the more scared I am of making another mistake.
How can you give up so easily, Firma? You weren't a quitter when you were working for me. And even under Savannah, you talk about working late into the night trying to perfect your dishes. That says to me that you still hadn't lost that determination to prove yourself. What changed?
I don't know what's come over me. When I think back, I just remember feeling like my heart and my hands were growing heavier and heavier as the shift went on. Each time I had to redo a dish, my heart sank a little further. Maybe Savannah was right. Maybe I am just hopeless at this.
Dad.
I see. Well, it sounds like there are some deep issues at work here. Ones that won't be resolved by merely seeking compensation. I will win this contest, and after that, I encourage you to approach Savannah and talk this out.
But what if you can't find another assistant in time?
You think being one person short will ruin my chances? Let's not forget, I taught you and her everything you know. Even if I had to go it alone, I would present the perfect gâteau.
Oh, well, Paimon and Navia will still keep practicing, just in case.
And so will I.
Yeah! And if worse comes to worse, we can always get the Spina di Rosula to put out an emergency call for chefs. There's gotta be someone out there, right?
Actually, I thought maybe I could help. That's sort of why I'm here.
What? Why didn't you say so?
I was going to, but then... well, this is the first chance I got.
You do this for us?
Alright, fine by me. But aren't you still working for Savannah? Joining the other side seems like a guaranteed way to put your future employment in jeopardy.
I know, but it's all right. I've made up my mind. With the way things are, I can't keep working for Savannah much longer anyway. Unless I want to become the next Firma. I'm done with sucking it up. It's time to try and turn things around. If this cooking contest can get Savannah to see the error of her ways, then I'm sure she'll forgive me for—
Well, Paimon didn't think we'd be poaching from Savannah's staff to get our third person, but there you go. Anyway, Monica's a professional chef.
Great! Then it's settled. And to congratulate you all on making the team, I propose a Spina-sponsored meal to celebrate.
Spina-sponsored? Wait, you mean I'm cooking?
Well, I promised the traveler a feast in the Fleuve Cendre. And I know how much you've been looking forward to—
Yeah! Feast, feast, feast!
Alright, if you insist, then prepare for some of the finest food of your lives.
Why does the fork staff acts like a tail? Look at that. It acts like more of like a tail.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Wait, hold on. You need to finesse that further.
That was a dream come true. Paimon never knew Fontanian cuisine could be this good.
It's a mech. But like... still. I really like her eyes.
Why,
It's a little heart.
Why? Oh, nothing. I was just flicking through the original Codex de Boer. I wanted to see if there was anything I'm missing. Something I hadn't noticed before. That might explain why Savannah's so desperate to get her hands on it. But I can't find anything. It's just some hastily scribbled recipes in between. The copy I gave her not only has all the recipes in full, but even includes my own private tips and notes from years of experience. Surely that's infinitely more useful than this old thing. Yeah, maybe. Still, it's just hard for me to imagine that the Savannah I knew would go to all this effort just to make a point. We were. At least I always thought we were. She was a little shy, but meticulous with everything and everyone she dealt with. She made a few mistakes here and there, but she was quick to correct them whenever they were pointed out. And she was always— those qualities are why I recommended her to replace me as head chef. I never imagined for 1 second that she'd cause Firma and the other staff so much grief. Well, I mean to an extent, of course. I pushed hard for her to get the role. And the idea that she turned out like this because of me is difficult to come to terms with. I wonder if this is how Modeste felt. back when he was writing the Codex.
Did he kind of falling out?
With his good friend and co-founder of the Hotel de Bourg. The story goes that after Modeste unveiled his Gâteau de Bourg and was hailed as a culinary genius, he was admired and adored by all. But his newfound fame slowly drove him and Savelli up. Unlike Modeste, whose every new creation was an instant hit, Savelli seemed to face setbacks every turn. Doors that would swing wide open for Modeste would shut in Savelli. And with Modeste being whisked off to all manner of functions by his celebrity friends, he had less and less time to discuss the culinary arts with Savelli.
Not the eye shake.
People started gossiping about Savelli and their relationship between the two. Everything came to an abrupt end when Modeste, still in the prime of his life and still hailed as a genius, suddenly died from an acute illness. And that was it. They neither had a decisive split nor got the chance to properly reconcile. One rumor had it that Savelli actually killed Modeste out of jealousy.
Ooh.
Even as the latter was hoping to make amends. Unlikely. It's a popular theory, but there's no real basis for it. At least there are no records of Savelli ever being convicted of a crime. Still, beyond a point, there's no way of knowing what truly happened in the past. All we can do is try to make sure the present doesn't quite go as badly. And that's why I have to win this contest tomorrow. Then get the truth about everything that's been going on, even if it means cracking her open like a nut. Really? Well, I like the confidence. Don't let me down tomorrow, then. You better bring your A game.
I like it. Wait the following day. 12 to 6. Okay. First, let me do my... Let's do the daily commission thingy.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete. Add Astro.
Excuse me. Well, let's just see how much we have, you know? Let's give it a whirl. Steph. I do have one standard. Damn it. Let's see. Ah. For pity. I'm gonna try to go for a C1 before her banner. Oh my god. Damn it. Anything in the shop? How much is this? 5. It's kind of busted. How busted are we talking about? When 4 party members have hydro or cryo, our number of party members will have their cryo damage crit damage increased by 60%. 60? Pull 10? I don't have money. When for so the whole party must be a cryo or hydro team comp to get the additional 60%. which she will need. Look at her talent. So that's the standard. Second to last one. When there are 1, 2, 3, or 4 hydro or cryo characters in the party, increase the hydro resistant and cryo resistant of any opponent hit by her elemental. Or her elemental burst by 5, 10, 15. 55? For 12 seconds. Damn. Freeze meta is back. Emily Cass. Damn. And people going for that? Damn. I only have 5, I'm not, but apparently a lot of people are, so I was curious. Ooh. Man. 6. Let's see how can I just go a little bit farther in the quest.
It's Cooking Contest Day! To the Hotel de Boer! Toot sweet!
Cooking contest. Let's go. This way.
Did you hear the news? Escoffier's coming back for a cooking contest.
Mesdames et messieurs, welcome one and all to the Hôtel de Bord and to this most exciting of cooking contests.
Savannah, I've brought the original copy of the codex you asked for.
Monica?
Huh.
In the interests of fairness, this contest will be conducted in a double-blind format. Once the dishes are complete, they will be sent to the back of the kitchen where they'll each receive a label. The labels will be placed out of sight underneath the plates, only to be revealed after the judges have sampled them and reached a final verdict. This is to ensure that no one will know which dish is made by which contestant.
As one of the judges, I promise to be fair and impartial.
When my meal got interrupted yesterday, I never thought this is how they'd make it up to me. Getting a seat on the judging panel is a pretty sweet deal.
Both contestants have taken their positions. Then, without further ado, let the Hôtel de Bord cooking contest commence!
Let's go. And yeah, you are right. She is only wearing an apron. That makes it hot. What am I doing?
Monica, Traveler, it's go time. Let's do this.
It was just
Alphonse, Gaspar, get to work! Do not disappoint me.
Looks like our two head chefs are raring to...
That should be enough flavoring. Now hurry up and balance the flavors.
So if I do 4, I need to grab 6 and then this one. Did it.
Come on, Escoffier! Come on, traveler!
Layer 2. It is a cake. Yummy. So we need more of these.
Yeah.
Oh, I just need 4.
The balance of flavors is about right. But the quantity is too low.
Alphonse! What are you playing at? That's not how I taught you to do it! Stop horsing around and do it again!
Yes, chef!
And then poop. Poop.
So,
That's a big second layer.
What do you think?
Still need.
A little amuse-bouche.
Escoffier is already on the final step of the recipe. Let's check on Savannah's progress.
I think this flavor profile...
So I need 8. So if I do this... Can I still add more?
Enough! Oh, useless! Both of you, make like an egg and beat it! I'll do it myself!
Okay. Now we have this. Look at that. Perfect.
You can't match Escoffier's talent.
I present to you Gâteau de Bourg.
Use it also to complete your work. Ooh.
The pinnacle of excellence!
Ooh. That's neat. Ooh. Yummy. Ah, the diabetes.
That was perfect! We were like a flock of snowing geese, completely in sync, working gracefully and elegantly together. Great work, team.
I'm not watering with the diabetes. I didn't know it was timed. What?
Time's up! Contestants, please take your dishes to the back.
Huh. was right. You really can't tell whose is whose just by looking at them.
We both made the same dish after all. For all her flaws, Savannah's a talented chef who earned my recommendation for good reason. She wouldn't screw up something as elementary as the cake's appearance.
Whoa! This is really rather good.
Wonderfully soft and fluffy. Beautifully sweet. This is a masterclass in how to make gâteau de bois.
I would give this one at least 9.9 out of 10! Only because there's something about the flavor of the base. It's just a little different from the recipe I'm used to.
Huh? Really? I couldn't tell.
All right, on to gâteau number 2. I haven't had a single bite and already this aroma is a delight.
I have a feeling that this gâteau will be a gâteau for the ages.
How exciting! I'm gonna dig in. I think maybe someone got a little carried away when they were adding the sugar.
Not just the sugar, it's the flavors too. This is all over the place. Who made this?
It appears the decision is unanimous. This gâteau is far below the standard we would expect.
Whew! And Paimon thought this might actually be close. Turns out she can't bake to save her life.
Something's not right here. Savannah may not be perfect, but no way is she this sloppy.
I can now declare that the creator of the first gâteau has won this cooking contest. Now, all that remains is to turn the plate over and reveal the chef's name underneath.
What? It's Savannah?
No! That's impossible!
Hey, Savannah! You cheated, didn't you? You cheater! What did you do? Oh, you swapped the plates, didn't you?
Well, someone's a sore loser. These cakes went from the oven to the judge's table without me ever laying a finger on them. And it was Van Gem's staff who labeled them in the kitchen. If you're looking to accuse someone, why don't you start with them? Isn't it more likely that Escoffier's lost her edge? Oh, or maybe her assistants let the team down.
You take that back!
Judges, we demand a rematch.
That's enough! What's done is, as head chef, or rather as team lead, I take responsibility for the dish I served. Whatever went wrong and how... Savannah, I didn't think you'd stoop this low just to beat me in a bake-off. What happened to your chef's pride?
I don't know what you're talking about.
If you want the Codex de Boer that much, you can have it.
Escoffier, no!
But you must promise me that you'll apologize to Firma and compensate him for everything you put him through.
It's a little late to be negotiating terms. The contest is over and I won. That means you owe me the Codex, and I owe you nothing.
Look, Savannah, you may have fooled everyone else, but can you really fool yourself? What I'm offering is to accept defeat without looking to expose what you've done. But only on the condition that you promise to stop putting so much pressure on your staff.
Fine. I'll treat this as your final handover of duties from one head chef to the next. So, will that be all, ex-head chef? Or is there any other unfinished business you'd like to leave in my hands?
I didn't mean that to be a scolding from your former boss. Just a word of advice from a fellow chef and a friend. But I don't know if you're even open to input from other people anymore.
I know what I'm doing. I don't need your advice.
All right, fine. I'm glad to hear it.
Escoffier?
The Codex de Boer! Finally. Now, at long last, I will succeed.
Escoffier? How could you let her get away with this?
Yeah! The Codex is...
It's all right. It was just a bake-off, not the end of the world. I'm already over it. Besides, it's not all bad. She agreed to compensate Firma. That's mission accomplished for the Spina. Honestly, if I'd have known that giving her the Codex would solve everything, I'd have just done that in the first place. I mean, why bother with the whole...
No. No! This doesn't make any sense!
Huh?
That's it? No secrets, no nothing? I don't believe it! This can't be happening.
Oh, Chef Savannah!
Savannah?
No sympathy. Not just yet.
It's nothing life-threatening. Just a lot of pent-up stress and exhaustion.
Oh, I knew it.
Pent-up stress?
The truth is, however hard she might be on the rest of us, the person she puts the most pressure on is herself.
Yes, there are nights when she makes us redo things over and over into the wee hours. But for her, it's every night. She'll hide herself away in the kitchen, working on new techniques and recipes, and only realize how long she's been at it when we come to work the following...
But why?
Our best guess is she doesn't want to be seen as less of a chef than Escoffier.
And there it is.
Even so, that's no excuse for taking her anger out on the rest of...
Yeah, and it's definitely no excuse for cheating in the cooking
About that, we honestly have no idea how she did it. We were focused on our own work the whole time, like she asked.
Leone and Algalia were the ones I tasked with labeling the cakes. I've already spoken to them both. They're at a loss to explain it.
Not to worry. Come on, join me downstairs. I'll interrogate the guilty Gateau myself.
Interrogate the cake? What do you mean the cake? But yeah, fuck that bitch.
Well, how is it?
Oh, this is aggravated assault on my palate. I'd rather eat wet cement than this.
Is it really that bad?
Oh, relax. This isn't your cake. Savannah never switched the plates. The offending flavors are coming from in between the icing and the cake base, which means someone tampered with it while it was being made. Or in other words, we have a traitor in our midst.
I'm sorry. I was forced into it. It was Chef Savannah. She said if I didn't cooperate, she would...
Calm down, Monica. I've already accepted defeat. And if I wanted retribution, I would have brought this up when the results were announced. Whatever's going on with you, just spill the beans. There's no need to hide it.
I was the one who caused the food safety incident that one time.
Food safety? Wait, you mean the Lumaline incident? So you procured the contaminated...
I think so. Savannah and I were on procurement that day. I didn't check everything as well as I should have, and so I let contaminated ingredients make it into the kitchen. But I swear I didn't do it on purpose. I had no idea there was an issue with them, and I didn't know it would end up with Escoffier going to jail. But the last thing I expected was for Savannah to use it as leverage to blackmail me with...
I mean, she's also the culprit.
This is crazy. So Savannah pressured you into sabotaging Escoffier.
I know, it's terrible. I'm so sorry. I was so scared. The thought of Chef Escoffier, I thought Escoffier would hate my guts if she ever found out, and yet somehow that's ended up in me doing something even worse.
Seriously? All this fuss over a little slip-up?
Huh?
Firstly, it's not like I got a life sentence. I did my stint at the fortress, and now I'm out. And secondly, I had my own reasons for leaving the Hotel de Boer. This wasn't the only factor, so you don't need to feel ashamed or frightened or anything like that. Any more than you need to add butter when you're pan-searing foie gras.
You mean... you forgive me?
Oh, well, I'm not saying you don't have to take responsibility for your mistake. You should tell Vanagem to mark down your performance for the past few months. Then do some digging and find out exactly where those contaminated ingredients came from. Sure, you've made mistakes, but now's the time to fix them.
Understood.
Good. Now, back to Savannah. What about the original codex would compel her to resort to blackmail?
I have my suspicions. Not that I've got any proof to back them up, though.
Ugh. What happened to me?
I've overheard some customers murmuring about how the Hotel de Boer hasn't been the same since Escoffier left. They think our menu doesn't taste like it used to, especially our
Now that you mention it, I noticed it during the contest too. I couldn't put my finger on it, but the flavor seems subtly different from how... But the difference was so small, I'm sure no one would notice it besides our most loyal customers and true dessert connoisseurs.
Still, as head chef, it's easy to see why Savannah would get so hung up on it. So many times I've seen her make the cake base over and over again, late into the night, determined to match Escoffier's version. But something's always slightly off every time.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Never really gave it much thought, though.
Thinking back on it now, it's clear that Savannah's been in a downward spiral ever since Escoffier.
She wants to prove that she can fill Escoffier's shoes. That's gotta be the reason. But after countless setbacks, she's getting more and more unhinged. And at some point along the way, she switched from doubting herself to doubting Escoffier.
Doubting Escoffier? For what?
She thought the codex from the Escoffier was fake.
It would explain why she was bent on getting the original at any cost. She must have thought Escoffier purposely omitted key details from her recipes when she copied them out. Also, she could retain her place as the #1 chef in Fontaine, the only one privy to all the secrets of the trade.
Oh, for goodness sake. What a stupid idea.
Of course. Then she finally got the codex, only to discover that the secret recipes she's been pining for don't exist at all. Seeing how utterly wrong she was must have been a real shock to the system. It probably brought up everything at once. It overwhelmed her, and she...
There's still one thing that doesn't make sense, though. If Savannah, she might not be on the same level as Escoffier, but surely after like 50 attempts, she'd get it right.
You'd think so, but geniuses like Escoffier are in a league of their own.
New head chef, you say? What's her name? I don't think I've...
I wonder, can the Hotel de Boer keep its edge without Escoffier at that?
This tastes different from last time. Is it undercooked or something?
Get your hands on the codex, no matter what it takes.
Take this. It's a copy of the Codex de Boer. From now on, you will be its keeper. Don't listen to the doubters. If I say you can do it, then you can do it. Even if you don't believe in yourself, at least believe in me. Hey, did you hear me? Once I'm gone, the restaurant is all yours.
So you put the lemon into the kitchen.
All this time, I've been blaming other people, but maybe I'm...
Yes, you are. There's your free therapy.
I sincerely apologize for putting everyone out. Savannah's awake now, but I don't think she's ready to... Let's give her the day to calm down.
In that case, I'll go and update Firma and his family.
So, we'll come back tomorrow then.
Sure, let's go.
That was a long day. I think I've earned myself a sweet treat when I...
Oh,
But you are the sweet treat.
Macarons? Or are you gonna switch it up this time?
What is it?
Traveler, how much do you know about the snow-winged goose?
Not a whole lot.
Every year, they migrate long distances in search of a suitable home. There's always one goose at the front whose job is to lead the flock. Fontaine poets often use the image of that goose
to explore the ideas about leadership and genius. They usually imagine someone who's a cut above the rest, a model of perfection. But what those poets don't know is that during a migration, the lead goose is always changing. Once the lead goose shows signs of fatigue, it retreats to the back of the flock and allows another goose to take its place. So the truth is that leadership, with all the responsibilities and pressures that come with it, it's something that everyone takes turns at. But we humans completely miss that fact when we project our own ideas about social hierarchies onto them. I guess what I'm saying is, I don't buy into this notion that there's some sort of gulf between normal and genius. Cooking is a science, not magic. Given the same ingredients, same recipe, and same environment, I see no reason why two different people shouldn't be able to create the exact same dish. Of course, some people have a more sensitive palate than others, and some people are just born bolder or more conscientious. But these are all variables that can be accounted for with time and practice. I'd have no reason to expect so much from others if I believed that perfection can only come from the hands of a genius. The only reason I hold people to high standards is because, well, I believe they're capable. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm gonna get to the bottom of why Savannah and come tomorrow, I'll give her the scolding of her life, pointing out all the mistakes she's made along the way.
Now she's a true leader. Nice to talk to you more.
Thank you for your words of encouragement. I'm gonna head to the Hotel de Boer and spend the night investigating. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Genius? Calling someone a genius is just another way of saying I'm too lazy to figure out how I need to improve. It's a defeatist attitude, and I...
Wait the next day, okay. Is it the 5 to, like in the morning? I'll do it right here. It's just, what? Hold on. What'd you say to me? Are you guys busy completing? What? Hold on. What quest is that? We're doing.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
What was it? Add coffee. Add coffee.
Looks like no more free coffee for me.
This coffee smells as good as ever.
Okay. Why would that? Okay. I don't understand. Wait, I need to go to Monsat now? Or... which one was I doing? Story quest. That... right? That's the one? Yes.
Saveli, our meeting with Vanigem isn't for a while. Check on her? Why? Oh no. Escoffier, are you...
That's a lot of cake.
I'm fine. Just need to get some more coffee in me. Huh? What happened to my coffee? Did I really drink it all? Alright. Thanks. I appreciate it.
Well, there's cooking facilities here. Or we could just grab a cup of coffee from Cafe Lutece, but either...
Coffee.
Hold on. No? Where's that cup? That's okay. Oh, actually, I do want these. Welcome back. Do need butter. Hold on. Let me just purchase all of this.
Coffee.
I'll just get her this one.
Strong, bitter coffee beans, transformed through expert brewing and balanced perfectly with rich, creamy steam milk. Wonderful. I feel much better now. Thank you so much, Traveler and Paimon.
Coffee's at the coffee
Glad
shop.
to hear it. But
Okay.
make sure to catch up on your sleep when you...
I think I figured out where the problem lies. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I don't know whether to laugh.
Wait, what investigation?
I'll save it for when everyone else gets here. It's so stupidly small. I can't believe it's caused so much. Yes, except my failures were stepping stones to success.
Escoffier, have you seen Savannah?
Huh? No, not...
After seeing her home yesterday, we were all a little concerned about how she was doing. Only to find an empty house with the doors wide open. I left Alphonse and the others to keep watch at her home, while I checked the Hotel de Bord. If she's not here, then...
Boss, Escoffier...
Alphonse? You're supposed to be...
We were, but then, just after you left...
Oh, looks like a map with a...
Wait a second. This feels familiar. Of course, from the Codex. They're all places that Modeste explored on his adventures. Yeah, but I don't understand. The adventure log...
The Codex de Bord? Then, this place marked in red out at sea. Could that be the fabled birthplace of...
Seriously? So now she set her sights on finding the original recipe and beating Escoffier that way? Jeez.
Ugh, idiot. Does she have a death wish? Those ruins...
Hold on. There's more.
Let's go.
It was you. It sounds like a threat letter. Does this mean that Savannah was responsible for the safe?
Retrieve the Codex by... So the cooking contest and the cheating.
She's keeping the true recipe.
Ugh, this is all such a mess. First, we thought that Savannah forced Monica to cheat in the cooking contest. But now, it turns out that...
Deep beneath the sea.
You're finally here.
Of course. I should have put 2 and 2 together as soon as I read your threat letter. The food safety incident, the demand for a cooking contest, even the suggestion that Escoffier was keeping secrets from me. It was all part of your grand plan, wasn't it?
Ooh. The drama.
We should be getting close to the spot marked on the map.
Of all the stupid things she's done, this really takes the cake. The moment we find her, I'm gonna curse the living daylights out of her.
Want some company? Sure. Let's see. Let me open up my Discord. Do you want to be in the melee or in my server? Or are you already in the melee server? Before I go into here. Don't matter. Let's do actually the melee one. I doubt anyone will still be up though, so. Alright, I'm in the general.
Hello.
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 Bye-bye. I saw those stickers. Oh. The what are you? She's literally
Yeah, I saw
Gordon
them too.
Ramsay.
I thought they were in game, but apparently they didn't put it in game yet.
Soon. I'll go with Ganyu.
Time to begin work?
And Shanha or Yula. Oh, Yula.
Ready for reconnaissance.
I need money. I need money so I can pull. And I get a scuff here.
Mine.
I know, what the fuck? We got early pulls.
I almost shit my pants. I was like, there's no way.
No way. I just need 800 more Primo Gems to do a temple. Just one temple should do it, right?
A temple in a dream.
Temple in a dream.
Whoa! This place looks like an underwater restaurant, doesn't it? Suddenly, the idea of an adventure chef finding secret ingredients makes a whole lot more sense.
I think Modest's codex mentioned this place. A public bath from the time of
Huh? Some blubber beasts have come to join the party?
Blubber
How did they get here?
I'm getting my ass handed to me in rivals right now.
Uh-oh.
Aw, they ran off!
That could be easier said than done. Something's blocking the...
We prepared a banquet for our shy little guests, and as the food flowed away on the current, they broke into a joyous chorus.
We have to feed. See, this is why you should always bring snacks. You never know when you're gonna need them.
There is no time for that. Romaritime flowers and Lumitoile will have to do. They may not look appetizing to us.
Wait.
Okay. Collecting flowers for the blubber beast.
A dash of frosting!
Oh, where do I? Nice.
Blubber beasts or not, are we?
Trust me, they'll love it.
Oh, good question. If we try to put.
Yes, we can't afford to wait for.
So, rotate. Rotate.
Wow, it's really singing! It must taste better than Paimon thought!
Yeah, do it twice.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. The tracks turned back again. Oh, so annoying. Open!
Treasure? Treasure. Five free more gems. I just need 795 more.
Hey, give me your water.
Here.
I said your water, the one you just drank out of?
Sure.
All those years slaving away under Escoffier, and then you. Today, it's finally paying off. Not only have I found the ruin that Savelli kept hidden, but I also get to boss you around like my little lapdog. Hey, go scout ahead for me. If we need to do any more blast tunneling, I want to know where to lay the explosives.
Explosives,
Did
excuse
you not
me.
hear me? Go.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Oh, when did you learn to fight back? You're always so compliant when I give you instructions by letter.
That's because you threatened to expose me for the Lumiline incident. I swear, if I'd known what you were planning, I'd never have.
Ha! Don't be so self-righteous. Admit it, you've always been jealous of Escoffier. That's why you lapped up everything I told you. You were terrified of her finding out about your part in the Lumiline incident, and you resented the way her reputation hung over you. So you jumped at the chance to convince yourself that she was the villain, that she deliberately hid her secret recipes from you just to hold you back. It was the only excuse you needed to justify getting back at her. First, idolization, then jealousy, suspicion, and self-deception. That's what this
She's
comes
kind of the
down
main
to.
one, and then
it was the same
she's kinda
story with
using
Savelli and my
information
ancestor.
to kind of
He offered Modeste his
what do you
friendship
call it?
only to murder him out of vanity.
threaten her, I
He
guess.
promised to explore the world with him, only to later destroy all records of their adventures. It's a miracle I even... So you see, you're no better than...
I am no
guess that's what-
Savelli,
that's what you would
nor
call
will
it.
I ever be.
Oh, put a lid on it. You really think you can absolve yourself of your vindictive and jealous behavior now? Just because you finally realized you didn't show any remorse when she left, or in the cooking contest. Why start now?
You're right. I don't deserve her forgiveness. But I am done being bullied into submission by
Ooh, feisty. But you should watch your tone. Talking to me like that could get you in big trouble.
I somehow doubt that. Since I poisoned both our water bottles.
What?
Ever since I learned the truth. I've been biding my time, waiting for this moment. You've played me like a fiddle for so long!
But you drank it too!
It's what we both deserve. This is the price we must pay for betraying Escoffier. You'll die here with me, Monica!
You. Oh, you're too much. I thought I'd play along for a bit just to amuse myself. I saw your dumb plan a mile off. There's no poison in these bottles, just clean.
No.
Revenge is a dish best served cold, you know? Did you really think your half-baked plot would fool me? You're a lousy chef, and you make a lousy villain, too. A complete waste of space.
Everything I ever did was a failure. And now, I failed again.
Hey, why don't you try your hand at being a comedian in your next life? You got a good laugh out of me. But now the show's over. You should have just done like I asked, Savannah. All I wanted you to do was scout the ruins for me. But you had your chance, and now it's time to say goodbye.
Stop right there!
Let her go, Monica! We've got—
Escoffier?
Ugh, looks like I'll have to keep you around for a little longer.
You can't!
Stay back if you want her alive! Escoffier and the Traveler. I can't take you both on in combat, but if you so much as flinch, I can end Savannah's life in a heartbeat.
Monica, what are you hoping to achieve by this? You're about to commit murder, and for what? A recipe?
A recipe? You chefs are all blinded by your myopic focus on kitchen affairs. Well, some of us actually have. Modeste had a secret. The truth behind his so-called genius, the je ne sais quoi factor in his Gâteau de Bourg, and it's right here in these ruins.
Are you serious? You're here because of a Gâteau de Bourg obsession? You've gone completely mad.
I couldn't care less about the cake itself. He and Savelli were fools. A priceless treasure of Remoria in the palms of their hands, and they thought, ooh, this would go great in our cake mix. We're talking about a powerful stimulant that also sharpens the senses. That's no cooking ingredient. It's a groundbreaking drug. That's right, I've done my research. It was a drug that Remoria developed for their war machine. I could make a killing by selling it to the treasure hoarders or the Fatui.
Will you listen to yourself? You're completely delusional.
My eyes are wide open.
Also,
Just
je ne
wait
sais
till I
quoi
get my hands
means
on this
I don't know
treasure.
what.
You'll see what a fool you've been.
Je ne is I don't.
Wait, what's that sound?
And then say is to know.
Just when I thought she couldn't get any crazier. She's lucky the whole place didn't collapse.
Uh-oh, Savannah's gone too!
Monica must have taken her. Oh, what a coward. She's only taken her hostage because
That's true. Even if she finds the treasure, she'll need Savannah alive if she wants to get out.
Oh, well, our path's been blocked, so let's look for another route.
Where do I want to go?
The water looks pretty deep here. Maybe it leads somewhere.
Oh. Wait, can she? She can jump in the water. Jump out of the water.
Yeah, she Fontaine character.
Thought she was Monster.
Nah, she Fontaine.
Nice. Ooh, you survived. Oh. Hee.
They were probably awakened by the explosion just now. Alright, Knife Skills 101. Time for some rough chopping.
Vengeance will be mine.
$788 more Primo Gems. Can I go?
Another door? Guess we need to prepare another feast for our guests.
They're really emphasizing the mechanic of balancing your flavors.
Yeah, I mean, it is her character quest.
True.
It seems to really like the texture of Rome Maritime flowers. freezer!
Now let's see. So already 5 and 8. Alright, and then I rotate this to be that. What the fuck?
Busted! Here comes the catch. I never knew you could process Lumitwol like that.
Alright, I've got to jot this down.
Lumitwols and Romaritime flowers. This could open the door to a whole new world.
Yep, that's literally the plan. Wait, hold on. Which door are you talking about?
That's strange. These don't look Romorian to me. More
adventurers from last century Fontaine, huh?
By the looks of it, this was a one-person camp. They adventured together, but
the new summer
maybe
skins,
one of them came back alone at a later date.
Summer skin for rival?
Yeah, Rocket
Oh,
Raccoon.
you really
and
think
Squirrel.
so?
Oh.
Trust our adventurers' instincts. We're pros at this stuff. Okay, well, the Traveler has more adventuring experience overall, but
900
Paimon's definitely a pro rummager from all. Darn it! Paimon was just about to show off her rummaging skill.
Huh, no kidding. Are all adventurers so obsessed with journaling? I mean, I guess I take a lot of notes when I'm cooking as well, but I thought that was just me.
Anyway, let's find out who was here.
It's been years since I've last visited these ruins. It's exactly the way I remember it. This place probably hasn't changed in millennia.
Guessing that's Savani.
Sadly, up above, on dry land, the treasure of Remoria. That's what we used to call it. Modeste was right about its potential.
I was right.
It turned Gâteau de Bourg into a national city. Our limited stock of the substance meant that the Gâteau could only be produced on a small scale. But this only drove up the popularity all the more. Modeste was right about that too.
Or 1100 if
He
I just want
predicted
to get
all
the
of it.
skin, but kind of want
He was
her
praised as a genius, while I,
other stuff
as the
too,
one
so-
person who'd ever disagreed with him, was
We'll see how
labeled
much I
a
can get from
talentless
just the battle
fool.
pass.
Modeste tried his best to console me, but I knew better than anyone just how great the gulf was between us.
For the
Our
free
conversations
ones, I
grew
still
scarce,
have,
and we saw less and less of each other. I didn't fight it.
100.
He had new friends and a career of his own. Why invite further
300,
disdain by inserting myself where I did not belong? I told myself that
300
maybe
for
one
free,
day,
and then
when I
once
finally created a
once I finish
masterpiece
that,
of my
I can
own,
buy it, so then
I'd be able to
it's
face him
free.
without shame.
For
Or maybe one day,
5,
when I put these
6,
feelings of self-loathing behind me, I'd be able to ask him with a smile. Unfortunately,
7.
that day will never come.
So it was Savelli. From the sounds of it,
I always thought it was just a legend. But If it's true, then this must be the place where they found their secret ingredient.
In that case, what does that say about the death of Modeste? If it's all true...
The taste of Gâteau de Bourg has changed. Modeste was convinced of this, even though everyone swore they couldn't tell. Being the perfectionist that he was, he refused to accept even the slightest flaw in his work. He stopped all sales of the product, locked himself away in the kitchen. But as he baked and taste tested over and over again, he found it was only when he was sipping on coffee one day and realized he could not taste the bitterness that the truth finally dawned on him. What had changed was not the gâteau, but his sense of taste. The treasure of Remoria stimulates the senses, taste included, and invigorates the spirit. In the short term, it offers people the ultimate gourmet experience. But in the long term, it dulls their senses. In hindsight, it made perfect sense. After all, why would a culture that sought liberation from the constraints of their bodies care for the loss of their senses? But we realized it too late. We were just too late. Over the course of his many culinary experiments, Modeste exhausted the remaining supply of the treasure of Remoria. He consumed it all himself. The finest culinary talent of his generation now faced a future in which he would never be able to taste anything ever again. Finally,
I can hit
in
1900
despair,
units
he took his
total
own life.
by the end of the battle pass.
And because we had become estranged,
That's 300
I cannot
more,
be there
so
to
that
stop
means then
him,
you get 3,000
to offer
more
some words of
chrono
comfort,
tokens.
or even to say
But
goodbye.
at that point, I might just
Yet
spend
despite
like
everything,
$5 just to
he sent me his
cover it.
final letter.
The treasure of Remoria? Guess Monica was really onto something.
So, Modeste chose to end his
At
own
least
life.
next month, I don't have to pay so
And
much
why all the rumors
insurance
that Savelli murdered him?
to my dad.
Also, neither the
Let's
Codex
go.
nor any other contemporary
More time for
record
anime
make any mention
waifus.
of the treasure of Memoria.
Hell yeah, I need to pay it off by
almost as if someone
near the end of
deliberately
July
erased
so I
it in
can kind of go on a shopping spree at Frank's.
Everything in his final letter. His was a tale of how even a
I'm always down
genius
to
could
go.
fail, and how much more devastating.
Yeah, I
I
haven't gone in a while, but like I didn't want to like rack up more credit card payments on my card, so I wanted to pay it off first, so I kind of have a cleaner slate,
proving that I had been right all along.
and then be able to pay it off then.
But if the public ever learned how Modeste's greatest triumph
And
became his
I think when I go,
his fall from grace would be
I'm trying to aim for like probably end
1
of
minute a
July
genius,
if you want to go
the
then.
next
End
a
of
joke.
July. Okay.
It would surely spell
Yeah, just
doom for
because
his restaurant, too.
it'll probably be matching up with like
What would be his
my
legacy
birthday.
then? How would future generations view
So I
everything we built
wanna just
together?
go and like
I
kind of
fear the scorn
kind
I
of
have
splurge
faced
a
these
little
last years
bit
would
for
pale
myself.
in comparison
For the
to
birthday
scorn shown
boy.
to him by the history books.
Yeah, just treat myself out. Treat yourself.
Cannot let that come to
A little
pass.
treat yourself. You know.
Yeah,
I will
so
do what I must to protect
probably buy
his name.
some things there, and then probably buy
It
some
will mean
stuff on
tampering with
Amazon
his
that I've
notes
been
to
looking
remove
at,
the damning
aka
details,
a
leaving
lot of
mere
Acheron
fragments of our
figures.
story behind.
Yeah.
It may lead his family
Because
to
there's
suspect
two
me of
figures
having a hand in
I've
his
had in my
demise.
safe for later. It's
But if
her
that's the
base
price of
form where
destroying
it's
all
just all,
evidence
where
of
it's
my
normal
crimes,
purple.
I would rather the world
And then
believe a tale of
there's
treason
that
and
statue,
jealousy
and then her
than
alt
see his
form
reputation
statue.
in tatters.
Kind of want to
The
get both of
final
them.
loose end is the evidence here. At the bottom.
The price isn't too bad either. $100 each. Not bad.
Ooh.
Compared to like other statues where they're like almost like 500 for similar size.
Savannah should
Obviously
be
they're better quality, but it's like
But if Monica finds out what happened to the
the
treasure,
place I'm getting it from is like it's very similar to where I got my Shenhe statue.
Okay.
So it's like it's pretty good.
Good deal. Good deal. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Let me do this.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Okay, I'm back.
Come back.
I need to get more water and had to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Let's go. How long is the story quest?
Main story?
Yeah, main story.
It's not as long.
Like 4 to 5?
It's 4 or 5 hours. No, it's more like 2 to 3.
The treasure of Remoria.
Okay.
I have found.
It's not super long. It's just kind of lore heavy.
Savelli, you tried your best to
but
bury
it's not
the
like
truth,
super.
but
It's not like the
underestimated
typical art
children of
conquest, but
Modeste.
it's like
Some fragments of his
decently
diary
like
escaped
linked.
your clutches,
Okay.
and we have held on to them for generations. But I have to thank you too, Savannah. Without your help retrieving the codex, and with it the last piece of the puzzle, But now, finally, the secret to Remoria's military might is within my grasp. The treasure of Remoria is my... Oh, it's empty. It's empty?
Monica? Oh, we were seconds.
Escoffier? What's the deal with that jar?
Savelli's final act. He wanted to conceal the secret of the treasure forevermore and make sure it would never harm anyone. So he came here after his friend's death and destroyed every last shred that remained.
Onion.
This can't be happening. All the years I spent piecing together the truth. All that for an empty jar.
But that's a pretty
Monica,
empty jar.
Don't do anything stupid. This ruin is more
Oh, shut your pipe!
No, not that jar.
Praise be to Lord Remus. You barbarian shall be.
She's a nutcase! A liability to herself and everyone else! Well, now it's up to us to clean up the mess she's made. Take these golems out!
I love the voice, guard's voice. I know.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
So deep.
Quiet now.
Why is this place still shaking?
So did the guards kill her?
No.
Either way, it's all her fault.
Damn it.
Enough chit chat. Let's get out of here.
I wish he did though. But...
Okay, I'm coming.
Yo.
Oh, no, you don't. If I can't get what I want, neither will any of you. I've got nothing to show for my life's work so far. But if I can take another so-called genius down with me in my final moment, then it was all worth it.
You're a psycho!
Okay, now she's dead, right?
When did you wake up?
Damn it.
I may be a lousy chef, but it looks like I'm not a complete waste of space.
Yeah, we need to go.
Traveler? Okay, let's go!
Did you take a look at the 3.3 live stream for okay?
No. But I seen pictures on Twitter.
Damn, pretty good.
I know that it's highest scene is with the Herda for phase 1, and then phase 2 is Cypher and Algalia.
And Paimon!
Yeah, which is crazy that they're already getting a rerun.
Right? Well, good thing I have the Herda and Agalia already, so I'm safe.
I'm
the
good.
Traveler and the Escoffier were out here risking their lives.
I should have enough just
We had to do something.
Hyacinth,
even though that something ended up being...
if I don't lose.
Yeah, I need to get lucky on both my 50-50s.
And
I
I
need to
certainly
win.
don't deserve to be your head chef.
I can
my
win.
fault Escoffier had to leave.
Or Hyacinth and her light
Then
cone.
I couldn't live up to her
I'm
standards.
gonna go for Cypher.
I acted like a tyrant.
Or
in the
I'm going for Cypher regardless, but it would be nice
And
to have some
now I
pulse
almost got myself
remaining
killed.
from Hyacinth to go into
Come
it.
back, Escoffier. Come and be our head chef again.
Freaking Zenless, thank God.
I'll never be able to replace you.
Okay, so
Good for now.
everything I
because I'm
said
not
to you
pulling
the
for
day I
Vivian
left,
or Hugo.
it just went in one ear and out the other?
Huh? Sorry, I was kinda in my own head at the time. All I could think about was the Lumiline situation.
Forget it. It doesn't matter. Anyway, I didn't leave this job because of you. And you're not nearly as awful a chef as you think. If you were that bad, why would all your staff show up here for you?
Escoffier's right. Sure, you nitpick our work and get us to do things over a lot. But when it comes down to it, you're the one who's always doing whatever it takes to make sure the customers get served on.
Things were pretty rough after Escoffier left. And Savannah's the only reason we've been able to make it through.
Our customers know that Escoffier doesn't work for us anymore. But the fact is, they keep coming back. If that's not an endorsement of your work, I don't know what is. At the end of the day, we're all human, and we all make mistakes. All we can do is recognize where we get it wrong and do our best to improve.
No, I get what you're saying, but what I did to Fermat and to Escoffier,
I'm doing a
it's
tempo
unforgivable.
myself.
Well, about that, there's someone else here to see.
It's been a while, Chef Savannah.
Fermat? I'm so sorry. I put far too much pressure on you. And the way I stubbornly refused to go and see you after you fell ill. But I'm too late, aren't I?
Actually, I think I'm going to be just...
Huh?
We thought Firmin's problem was purely psychological in nature. But after the threat letter came to light, it got Firmin thinking. And then he remembered the tea that Monica used to give him every night.
I didn't realize I was already I had
She
that
was
many
lacing
copies
it with
of him.
Lumaline the whole time.
No way!
What am I at with Layla?
High
Wish I
doses
got more
pose a
Layla
risk of
cons, but I
serious
got
nervous and sensory
lucky
complications.
with it, so I
but
didn't.
if you calculate the dosage carefully, a small dose might simply make a person more emotional. Whether that means more.
No wonder it seemed like you'd lost your edge.
I asked my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute about it. They said that with the low dose I was taking, the risks are pretty small. Well, that's what happens when you give someone a little bit of hope to...
There's more. We believe...
You mean she poisoned me too?
Oh, so that's why Savannah's been so irritable this whole...
Let's not be too quick to blame everything on the Lumiline. That stuff can only amplify what's already there. So tasty food will seem like the most delicious thing in the world, while food you don't particularly... So you better make sure you reflect on your behavior and apologize to every single person you've wronged.
I will. I'm sorry. There's still one question that's really bugging me. Why is it that no matter what I do, my Gâteau de Bourg never tastes the same as yours? Is it just... I mean, is it...
It's because the heating element in your oven is broken, you silly goose.
What?
I felt like something was off during the cooking contest. Once I got around to checking all the equipment, I noticed it right away. There was a half-degree discrepancy between the temperature setting and the actual temperature. All the ovens in the whole kitchen had the same problem.
I see why people are going for
which
C2.
confused me at the
It's coffee.
time, but by this point, it's pretty obvious that Monica must have tampered with them. I would have figured it out the day of the bake-off, since the issue affected both our
Okay,
teams.
that makes sense.
But of course,
C2's
Monica
kind of
sabotaged mine, so that could never happen.
God damn it.
No. I spent so
Well, it's not, like,
long trying to
needed,
find
though,
out where I was going wrong, and then you pinpoint
I see why people
the problem in
are
just one
going
night?
for C2.
It all comes back to one simple
So pretty much after she uses her skill,
Stop the woe is me
then you
for a
swap
second
to
and
another
just think.
cryo character.
I came
When
up
they
with this
do
recipe.
normal charge or plunging or a skill or a burst,
Do you know how long I spent
or
perfecting my
when she
Gâteau de
activates skill,
Bois?
she gets 5 stacks
3
of
years.
cold dish.
3 whole years. I know this
Each
dish
instance
inside
of a
out,
normal
back to front
charging,
and
plunging
upside down.
skill or burst,
And you've been head
they'll
chef
use
now for
1
what,
stack to
6
increase their
months?
damage
If
dealt by
A couple hundred
240% of
failed
Escofia's
attempts, and you're
attack.
gonna throw in the kitchen
I see.
towel?
So
And
that's why
declare
people
you'll
are
never
going
be successful because you're not a genius. You clearly have no idea how many kitchen failures I've had under my belt. Or just how long it took me to finally get my recipe to a level I was satisfied. Genius or not,
For my needs case, I
everyone
think
makes
C1
mistakes.
should be okay.
Modeste did, Savelli did.
I just need her
everyone
in
does.
general.
You're only a lousy chef if you
Yeah,
don't face up to your
yeah.
mistakes. Learn from them and then
Fair
keep
enough.
chipping away
I'm
until
at
you crack the
41 right
problem
now,
once
so
and
it's
for all.
like I'm gonna just
Surely
try
you
to
haven't
use.
forgotten all that.
I'm not gonna
You were no
try not
lousy
to
chef
spend
back when
until
I
like
handed you the
last
reins.
week of her banner. Just try to get as many
I
pulls as I
haven't
can through just
That's
events and all that, and see if I can get
Sounds
her
like we
early or
won't need
whatnot.
another changing of the guard in the Hotel de Bord kitchen
Escoffer?
anytime soon. Huzzah!
David.
Aw, what a perfect ending to a
He got it.
crazy journey.
David.
Look how happy everyone is.
So you got your mojo back now?
Oh,
Yeah.
Jim David?
Thanks to
Jim
you,
David, yeah.
Escoffier. In fact, no.
He got
Thanks
back
to
into
all of
Genshin
you.
after a 2-year break, and he immediately gets lucky. I'm like, how dare you get so lucky? Share it with me.
Good. So now that's out of the way. It's time for payback. You cheated in our last
I've literally
bake-off,
just been running a
and I demand
freeze
a
team with
rematch
Nouvelle
right
Farina,
now.
Shanghai, and Escoffier.
But that was mostly Monica's fault.
Right.
I
And
need
also,
to upgrade her weapon.
Does it have to be right now?
No excuses. This is a cooking contest between 2 top chefs.
Just today,
And nothing will stand in its way.
I like how she wants
So grab your
another
spatula and
rematch
get
right
ready,
now.
because this rematch is happening today. Right now, this instant.
Hey, so
Savannah had a somewhat of a redemption arc, but
The
still,
second
fuck her.
cooking contest commences
Hey, I
now.
don't like her.
This time, no more
Yeah.
games and no holding back.
Like, I can forgive her at least, but like, she's still a bitch. But at least she's now on the right path.
Right. That's all. That's all.
But I do like this cutscene.
Yeah, this cutscene was really nice. This is literally like a food war scene. I swear to God.
I called it in the
It's
very
such a
beginning. I said food wars. Let's go.
It's such a food
Ooh.
war scene. It's crazy when I was watching this.
I feel like I don't have the right to be here.
Hey, what are you so afraid of? You can't unbake it now. And if you don't serve it, then good or bad, you'll never find out how to improve. If you're
It's
too
just a
scared to
PG
fail,
version of
you'll never know what real
Food
success
Wars.
is.
Right? It's just the PG version.
So,
Crazy.
Embrace your failure. Taste it. Digest it. That's the way to success.
Who's this guy?
I don't know.
Oh,
Sounds like it's
The
easier
founders.
said than done.
I'll do it.
oh, that was nice. That was cute.
the results are in. A landslide victory for Escoffier.
quite rightly too. Piece of cake.
Her tail seems very happy with the results.
Oh yeah, look at that. Savannah looks pretty chipper too, considering she lost.
hmm
Now, where were we?
She does care.
Yes. Do you have any more questions? I thought Navia would have filled you in. And actually, I said all this to Savannah before I left. Although, as we saw, I don't think any of it sank in. I had 2 reasons for leaving. One was the food safety incident, of course. But the other was that the Hotel de Boer had reached a point where it didn't need me anymore. So I decided to step down and look for new opportunities to improve myself.
Improve?
Well, a while back, I got to know a fellow chef from Liyue, and in her, I saw so many new possibilities. She has that same adventurous spirit that Modeste and Sibeli had in their youth. Slime mucus, lizard tail, there's a whole world of new flavors out there waiting to be explored.
You know who she's talking about.
Hiding away in ingredients we overlook.
Shangling? Is that how you pronounce it?
Yep.
Case in point. Remember those Romaritime flowers down in the ruins?
Miss
I used
Adventure
them in the
cooked
cooking
herself.
contest just now. Did you taste the difference?
We have a new chef in town.
I didn't notice at all.
Half of the art of cooking is dissecting the recipe, and the other half, it lies in freeing yourself from the confines of the kitchen. You've got to go out and explore the endless possibilities out there.
Uh-oh. Paimon's suddenly not sure she wants to try your cooking anymore.
Don't worry, it's not going to be a free-for-all like in Modeste's time. Before I put anything into my food, I'll obviously do my research. Make sure it doesn't contain any harmful substance. In the meantime, take this. It's a recipe for Petit Gâteau de Boer, revised version.
Recipe, let's go!
I tweaked it to suit your needs as busy adventurers. Hope you enjoy and
All right!
Oh, of course. I've already promised Banishem that I'll come back every once in a while to make sure the quality of the food remains at an acceptable level.
You know, Paimon's still a little disappointed. Surely Monica wouldn't have gotten drawn in so deeply if it wasn't for all the mystery surrounding the original Gâteau de Boer.
I feel like Escofia's banner sales
dedicated her life to finding the lost pieces of Modeste's diary. Then went to all that trouble
just
to
because
infiltrate the Hotel de Boer.
her banner is kind of
Since you
one of those.
mentioned the
She's
treasure,
one of those characters
between
where
Modeste's writings
even
and
if
what
you
we
don't
saw
get
in those
her weapon
I may have
is
figured out the
utilized
truth.
by a lot of
So-called
characters.
treasure
or
of
can be
Remoria
utilized
was
by a
most
lot of
likely a
characters.
substance that the Remorians...
But it's another polearm.
Yeah, that's why we call this polearm impact.
Don't forget, it was a very different era. We could barely even refine sugar back then.
We
So
need more
desserts were
swords.
very much in their infancy. In a world of bland food, it's no wonder that the first thing to really excite people's... And as for the lumaline, it may well have been somewhat valuable in ancient times. But these days, it's just another drug from the... Even if Savelli hadn't destroyed it all, I doubt it would be worth that much these days.
So after all that, there was nothing in those ruins. But what feels strange to say about Paimon almost feels sorry for Monica. She said...
Hey! Huh? You just got back from that underwater ruin, right? Well, check it out. They ran a special... Did you see anything like this down there? Freshly unearthed from the ruins of Rumoria. A magnificent jar thought to be over a... Experts say it has immense artistic and...
Wait! Isn't that the jar they used to hold the treasure?
If only it was still in one piece. Some butterfingers must have dropped it or something.
See, I told you
such a
that jar was
shame.
special. Shit, it could have been my jar. I could have been rich. God damn it, Monica. I get 60 privileges. Let's see. Do I have enough? I have 7. It's gonna make me do it. I don't even have any of the shards. Oh, they updated the UI. It tells you how much.
Yeah.
Nice. But
all because of the damn lawsuit by the FTC.
You know, they should really give us another bonus. You know, just another reset. You know.
Imagine.
Oh yeah, isn't he a new character too?
Yeah. I even got lucky with that. That lucky first 10 pull. I got her and one of him.
Nice.
Knights
And I haven't gotten anything since.
But the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
I got maybe one more. Okay, I got one more of him. I've seen one of him.
Okay. Look at my bank.
Before you do that, there's the new main event is out, so you can get pretty much from that.
Event. Whirling Waltz?
Yeah, Whirling Waltz. But I'd probably do that. Actually, it matters the order because it doesn't really affect the like Mondstadt stuff. So you could also do that too. You get the exploration one.
Oh, this one?
That's the Archon chapter, the second one, that one. So if you click on reward preview.
But I'm only getting 100.
No, you get 400.
Yeah, but I take my time to do the exploration progress.
Yes.
God damn.
You still have 38 days to do it. So.
I still have 38 days, but I want her now. She won't be here in 38 days. Ooh, I got these two. Recipe. I'm gonna use it. Nice.
I'm gonna have to start re-farming for freaking crystal flies soon.
Crystal flies. Okay. Let's start the main story.
Did you top up?
Let's start the main story. let's at least start the main story. Return to special story mode. What's that?
It's like the focus story mode.
Am I missing it? Is there any prerequisite quests I need to do? No. Okay.
Yeah, it's just that focus story mode where so any other quest doesn't like affect it.
Okay.
So just so that you can have a smoother experience.
Gotcha.
Oh, it's beautiful! Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we...
Catherine!
Greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year.
But...
Feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around, huh?
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining every—
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun?
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Starsnatch Cliff the moment the sun—
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
Oh no, the lover.
No, it's okay.
The lovers are
Thank
having
you.
a fight.
I just need some time to myself. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it?
Never mind. It's nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
No.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over?
I can't believe it.
So, is this what you meant by
This is just one example. Beatrice had...
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something...
I know, a knight should be stronger than this. I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake...
You should see...
I did, but all the tests came back normal. Yeah. I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but... Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out.
Huh. Is it something in the air?
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on Diluc, right?
Is she out of the crush of Diluc phase?
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed.
Is it Kaya now?
Is that Captain Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type. How come I never felt this way before?
The Kaya doesn't have voice acting. God damn it.
Oh,
The strike's
no.
still going on?
Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything.
Not even really
And,
a strike anymore.
Have a happy
It's just-
wind plume.
The quote-unquote strike?
I think so.
Good question, Kaya.
So, you knew about that? Well, Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, if I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
Damn.
But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you.
Understand, and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies. But I do need to see some business, so I'll take my leave.
Oh, here he comes. Well, surprised to see us?
Not at all. You are the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, traveler, Paimon, how have you been? To answer that requires a private conversation.
Not at
Catherine,
all.
do you mind?
Have fun, you three.
So, you said you were looking for us.
Yes, Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. But let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. This is still the interlude chapters? God damn it.
Innocent.
Take it easy.
At least we get to see Jean. Hi, Sevo. We're live, by the way.
Kaya, you found them.
Yep, I managed to track them down.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you.
I believe introductions are in order.
Allow me. You have a note. Captain of the second company. Karen, captain of the third company. Eula, captain of the fourth company. And me, of course. Captain of the ninth company.
All captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Even Jean, god damn it. I don't have a girl voice though.
Oh yeah, 90% of it is unvoiced.
Damn.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine!
Boo. Okay. If it's 90%, I'll probably just switch it to Japanese then.
Which means
Once
it's a
I finally
serious
get
one.
out of
So, do you need our help?
dialogue.
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team! But we didn't see him out there! Albedo is the one on trial?
Jean, it's time. Mr. Dahlia.
Oh, that's a new face! Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Is he gonna be the newest character in the next patch?
Supposedly, but he is rumored to be a 4-star.
Hmm.
Ready to proceed. Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the Church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
No. There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo. I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a bomb. Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground. Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Oh man, Albedo's also muted.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night? then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
Was the body recovered?
Not yet.
Dug up the location she described, but found nothing.
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt?
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene, the same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all the...
Yet no victim has been identified.
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her...
As a knight and captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me...
Second chop!
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery. I now call the second witness to the...
Wait, that's...
Hey, Luke. Damn. At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a... It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. Buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the grounds to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
It's early in the morning, not the most routine time for a stroll. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. Just happen to be in the right place at the right time. That's all. Mrs. Dylick is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo, yet the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
Looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is it all the remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Do we leave you here presumption of guilt?
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So that's your angle. Alchemy. A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo. I was reading. Ms. Sucos was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insists on reviewing her calculations till the next morning.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time? Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep. I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot...
Somebody's saying, I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough, but the prosecution's arguments has its own holes. There's no mention of a motive. What exact method could reduce a human body to those remains?
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings. Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own?
No, it can't be true!
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
As the defendant guilty.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare!
Is this another... Because I forgot his secret. Is this another case of the... doppelganger thing that happened when Dragonspine first came out?
Pretty much. It's a continuation of it.
Oh, it's a continuation. I see.
Pretty much, like... once you get more, like, deeper into this, it's just more continuation of that story.
Okay. Damn, after how long? 4 years?
So long.
Because I remember there was like the doppelganger, which was just a cryo plant. But I forgot his secret though.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you...
Ooh, a message for us.
Who is he?
Ooh. Oh, they added this? A kind of like a what happened so far kind of thing?
Yeah.
Will it give me the Dragonspine thing or no?
Anything the Knights can do for you?
It's literally just like a one-page thing that you just a summary of. Yeah, it's just a summary. That's it.
Ah, okay. Oh, okay. So this is basically the continuation from the.
Oh, that's yeah.
After China said the cave, but having no memory of incident, he attacked Eula, being discovered. He presents a mysterious figure impersonating. Okay, yeah, the doppelganger, a whooping flower. Ooh. And the key difference was that the whopping flower failed to incorporate the little, like,
the diamond on his
diamond. Yeah. Okay. See, I remember.
I got my last star for Spile Abyss.
Nice.
Yeah, I got stuck with 35 star because freaking the floor 2 boss on floor 12 was annoying, but holy crap, Scofier fucking buffed my damage for the second round.
Yeah.
I really feel like that point Star Snatch Cliff needs a teleporter up there. It's freaking so far.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I need to switch it to JP before I forget. It's voiceover. There we go.
Yep. You don't have to restart. It should do it automatically.
It's Venti.
風が君たちの訪れを知らせてくれたよ。旅人にパイモン、僕に会いに来たのかな。
金融野郎、オイラたちを呼んだのはお前だったのか。
Paimon still sounds the same.
私ですよ。うわ、なんでこいつがここに。
Dahlia.
お前たち知り合いなのか。
もう忘れちゃったんですか。私はダリア、セピロス教会の女祭で風神バルバトスの伝道師です。
Are they non-binary by chance?
I have no idea. I think he's on the same wavelength as Venti. They're both twinks.
そうですよ。裁判中、伝説の栄養騎士。
They have a very gender fluid, gender neutral look.
だから一緒にお話ししましょう。なんといっても私はバルバトス様の伝道師ですから。こういう
I will say they. I'm gonna say they until I know for sure. They.
It's a dude, but
okay. So he looks like he's wearing too much, so that's why I'm like, yeah, he's a 4-star kind of look.
そんな親愛なるウェンティがバルバトス様だってことでしょうか。
Like the outfit doesn't scream 5-star.
とはそれなりの仲なんだ。だから隠してないよ。
But then again,
バルバトスが正式な場で意見するには
Venti also did not look like a 5-star to me.
こちらのベテラン伝道師さんならぴったりだよね。
友達になったばかりの頃はこんなことになるなんて思いもしなかったけど。まあいい。本題に戻りましょう。アルベドの過去については君も
その言い方だとお前たちも知ってるみたいだな。
僕はレインドットとアリスさんがアルベドをモンドに送った時からそのことを知ってたよ。そんな人物が訪れるとなればモンドの関係者たちは気を緩められないでしょ。白亜の申し子、完璧なホムンクルス。今回の事件に登場する数々の謎がどれもアルベドを指し示している。アルベドの正体は急所になるだろうね。
That's right, he was a
ホムン
creation.
クルスが暴走して理性を失い他者を傷つける狂気的な行動に走る。そういう展開の小説もあるし、そうい
えば 昔アルベドが言ってたな。人間は超越と奇跡を渇望するだけでなく、
自分と違うものは皆異類。非常に普遍的な反応ですね。
君の友達を助けてあげないとね。僕かい？アルベドがホムンクルスであることも、最近モンド上では奇妙な出来事がたくさん起きていることも知っているよ。それからウィンドブルーム祭が友人と共にお酒や歌を楽しめる素敵なお祭りだ。
街で起きてることも知ってるのか。実はオイラたちもモンドに戻って。
それについては私も一部気づいていました。マイルズはずっと元気がないし、
賛美される愛は消え、渓谷に残るは災いのみ。かくも過酷な運命を誰が受け入れられよう。救いの勇士はまだ現れないのか。
どういう意味だ？
君たちの疑問に答えているんだよ。バルバトスにいつかは誰かが壁を乗り越える方法を見つけなきゃならない。運命の前では、はあ、でも一体誰があの親愛なる友人を助けられるんだろうか。
結局のところオイラたちに
アルベドが犯人かどうかは関係なしに、でも君を一人で働かせるつもりはないよ。ちょっとした贈り物をよ。
またボンボン爆弾だぞ。
安心して、新刊は抜いてあるから爆発しないよ。ドド通話
それ今は銀
曜やろ。彼女とは長い付き合いだし、ちょっと借りるくらいなら大丈夫さ。この発明品と僕のちょっとした細工で、ありがとう。この先な。
私たちもう長い付き合いですよね。
優しくずっと吹き続け
けど、未だにバルバトス様の真剣な表情は見たことがない。違うんですか？町の噂ば。
本当に？僕も気になるな。教会でバルバトス。
そうしましょうか。じゃあこう伝え。
バルバトスのことはいいから。
もちろん。
So people still don't know that he's the Archon.
「君たちが驚くのもわかるが、確かな証拠が揃っ。
しかし、アルベドがそんなことするとは思えません。生きてるに。
私の立場上、どちらの肩も持つべきではないのは分かっているわ。でも、
He's an alchemist,
ア
not
ル
to
ベ
say
ドとは
this
一緒に仕
true.
事をしたことがある。
私こそ誰よりもこの結果を信じがたい。だがアルベドのことをファルカ大団長は特別だと言っていた。まずはアルベドに話を聞いてみよう。皆すまないが。
ジン団
長。旅人パイモン、ちょうどいいところに来てくれた。
裁判が終わった後にジンが言ってただろう。判決に異議がある場合、あいつの様子が少し妙なんだ。あの表情がそうだ。今はお前たちにも動いてもらう必要が。いや、お前は自由に動いてもらって構わない。俺は俺でやる。
今はウィンドブルーム祭だから君に依頼するのははばかられるが、しかし私たちは皆君のことを信頼しているし、真相も見つけ出してくれるとし。
でも、もしあの裁判で
もし本当だったとしても、君のおそらく第2審が行われるだろう。それまで騎士団2階のよろしく頼む。
That was it. second floor. Let's go. No third floor. Dang. I wonder. Damn it.
ガイア隊長、どうされましたか？
この二人はジンの依頼を受けてアルベ。
そうですか。ジン団長が許可した。
ここがアルベドの執務室か。
二人とも頼んだぞ。俺は。
お互い頑張ろう。よし、何か手がかりが。錬金術師の本って。机のここに隠しスペースがあるみたい。
Paper. Festering is also a manifestation of rock. Festering forces to prove palliative. Breaking through the situation of the project to measure.
この計画名のところ。どういうことだ？ここにも調査は一通りで、もしあればジン団。金曜野郎から連絡だ。
いや、調査は
順調ではあるけど。
そっか。つまり彼は自分。確かに良くない状況だね。アルベドは黄金レインドットが作り、レインドットはその錬金術からしても倫理観からしても狂っている。たとえアルベドの正体を知っているものであっても、これらの証拠を見れば動揺してしまうだろう。君はアルベドを信じる？
そうだぞ。あいつはもし全部本当だったらきっと言えない事情があるってだけ。
何はともあれ、公平に調査をするって約束した。客観的に真実と向き合うこともまた役に立つはずさ。君が。
そうかも。よし、行こうぜ。ジン団長に。うわ、お前。
あ、すみません。ドアの向こうから。
オイラたちは
そうでしたか。
ちょっと待った。
正直よく聞こ。
じゃあ聞かなかったことにしてくれ。
ええ。
調べてた時に見つけた地図、やっぱ気になるよな。その場所に行ってみようぜ。よし、何か手がかりがないか見てみようぜ。
How I can do this? Sense of where.
Jintai Rensei? アルベドのやつ。
I think that's it. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yes.
Oh, yippee, we're going to Dragon Spine. But I say we do some pulls.
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother. 110 point in dream, come on. Damn it. And God of Avonia's war bow. And a Wobomon. A Wobomon. Wait, how many constellations are here? Of Wobomon. That's glory. A Wobomon. Okay, he's C3 right now. Leela is, I believe, C6 already.
Nice.
So let's see if we can get a 10 point in dream. Come on. God damn it. Oh hey, you're not in this up one, Kave. But we did get the new boy. Ifa. Khalifa. Ifa Khalifa. That's his new name. Khalifa.
My cat's sabotaging my desk.
Good. All right, I'm at 25 pity now. That was my second one, and I was already 5 in. 35. Let's go. Ifa. Khalifa number 2.
Sure you want to be on top of my computer?
She likes the sauna.
I guess so.
She likes the sauna of your PC. And I want. I don't want. Khalifa number 3. That's C2 already. Nice. My last one. Come home, please. Please. Damn it. I got a stupid sword. Why? Is this enough for a 10? No, that's only a 4. Damn it. Guess I'll save up a little bit more.
I is now broke. And Mora.
Broken Mora.
かかる決闘せよ兵糧のようにうなれ砕け散れはっはっはっやっお下がり禁止相関化粧わめきなさいよっはい
I'm here. Maybe. Or do I need to be... Oh, don't fall. Ah! Oh, I forgot about the fucking cold. Ah, damn. Why is Dragon Science so difficult? Also, hi, Funky. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. We finished the character quest for Miss Chef over here. She is Scoffy. I also did 40 pulls and I did not get her. I'm sad. Oh, it's right there. I'm getting ice. Nice. Oh, yeah. I did not win.
多分この辺りだよな。見ろ。怪しい穴だな。もしかして。
Still farming holes for NZZZ. Let's go. You gotta wait till the new mummy comes out.
検察はアルベドが錬金術を使って死体を
What's her name again?
処分したんじゃないかって疑ってたけど、
New mummy and ZZZ.
この場所は他の2つとちょっと違うと。
Ishwin. She's forever just new mommy.
もし
That's my nickname for her. True. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get Vivian too. God damn it.
She's gone. She's gone this Tuesday. Wednesday.
I have till Tuesday. Technically Monday. Ah.
2人とも戻ってきたか 何か収穫は
Funky, give me some of your pulls, please.
収穫はあったけど。
そうか。
I think I have like 180 pulls saved
い
so
ずれに
far
せよ
now.
二人の協力に感謝する。ああ。第二審を行うよう要求されたよ。
Only have 170? I just need 50. I just need 5 temples, that's it.
それに、私も事件に残された謎を明らかにしたい。死者が誰なのか、遺体はどうやって消えたのかとかね。
I'm crying too.
遺体を埋めたとされる場所に残っていた歯と骨は、すでに検査に持っていったよ。だから、死者の素性も見えてくるはずだ。
When is the anniversary for ZZZ? Is it in July, right?
どうしたんだ
I forget.
もし死者がモンドの人であった場合、住民たちは行方不明者の存在に気づき、不安を。それはアルベドにとってそんな。第2審は2日後に改定する。その時はまたわか
ったぞ。じゃあ。
ああ、気を使わせてすまない。責任を全うできるよう。
ZZZ release date. July. Wow. Okay, July 4th. Yeah.
July 4th, Independence Day. Let's go.
Let's see.
マイルズ。
Also, is Miles a copycat now? Is he a imposter? Because that's the second time he's been sneaking around.
Oh, you'll find out throughout the story.
Hey, he's the imposter. I called it. I knew it.
See, so Hugo comes out the 14th, I believe.
I'm not pulling for him. I'm saving.
Yeah, I'm not. 2.0 is supposed to come out.
Oh, it's 2 days.
No, not June. Okay, it's not June 6th for sure. It's June 3rd. 3rd, possibly? June 6th is a Friday, so it's... So from there's 1, 2, 3... So the anniversary might happen midway through 2.0.
Midway to 2.0.
Yeah, because if theoretically timeline looking wise, if ZZZ is July 4th, 2.0 is supposed to come out. Let me check when Hugo's release date is. Hugo's banner is supposed to come May 14th. Yeah, so yeah, May 14th, yeah. That's when Hugo's coming out. Which is sounds about right for second banner stuff. Second banners for Genshin, Hoyo, or Genshin, Honkai, and GZ all come on Wednesdays. Like Wednesday at like 9, 10 a.m. Yeah, that's what usually happens. Because the updates happen on a Tuesday night at like 8 p.m. for Pacific Standard. And then for phase 2, it's usually early afternoon, maybe late morning on Wednesdays.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so yeah. What it's looking like, Hugo's banner is gonna end on June 5th. What? No, that's weird. June 5th is a It's a Thursday. So I want to say maybe it could possibly be June 10th is when.
Usually don't they usually like give like a week of like no battle pass just to prep for the thing?
Yeah, it's no battle pass, but the banners are still up. But unless there's, but these are all just like calculative dates. So say if we'll say June 10th then is when the like 2.0 like update's gonna go out because supposedly he ends on June 5th. But that's a Thursday, so if it's either the 3rd or the 10th because those are Tuesdays, and that's usually when the updates happen. So if it's 3rd, 1, 2, 3, and then yeah, it'll pretty much be phase 2 of 2.0 is when the anniversary is going to take place. July 4th is a Friday this year. Then if it takes place on the 10th, 1, 2, 3. Tuesday is phase 2, which matches up with anniversary. But if they do kind of the same thing what they did with Honkai's like the 2.0 or not 2.0, like the third anniversary?
Third anniversary.
Yeah, Honkai's 3rd anniversary is that they'll utilize the entire 2.0 update as like an anniversary kind of patch. But on the anniversary like date, they'll have like special rewards going out, like how Honkai had the message thingy that got released.
God damn it! I did 2 single pulls and I did not get anything.
Damn.
But it was on the standard banner. But still, I want something. I want my pretty girl. She's just another chef. Oh, this one does have her shoes.
So we can kind of expect 2.0 to be the anniversary patch.
It was a high rev. Damn. Oh, this is new. So one intertwine is $259.
That's you can buy 10 fate
or 10 for $21.99. So a single fate costs as much as a medium soda.
Pretty much, or a small fry.
Or small fries at McDonald's. Which is crazy to think about.
Yeah.
Okay, now that we have some people here, maybe their luck can actually give me luck. You know? My last 10 pull. This would be 55. And soft pity comes at 60.
Didn't you have some pulls before you topped up?
I had 5.
Didn't you do like you did some pulls before topping up, didn't you?
No.
Oh really? I thought you did. Soft pity is 75.
75. Okay. Well, I'll be at 55. But no. This would be where is it?
Well, you already passed the 5-star. 5-star was on page 2. It hasn't updated yet.
Okay. Yeah,
it takes like now an hour or 2 to update.
Yeah, I only did one single pull to make 5 PD. That was like my one single pull before I topped off. I mean, glitched out. And now I take 40% of my luck. I'll take whatever I can get. Thank you, Funky. Alright, let's do this. I don't want to see it. Close my eyes, I don't want to see it. Who is it? That's different sound. Who is it? My eyes are still closed. It's a Wobomon. A Wobomon. I think he's now C4. Wait, where'd he go? Yeah, he's C4 now. If only chat can help me. I'm ready.
では今回の裁判は被告人アルベドによる殺人および死体遺棄事件の第2審だ。前回に引き続きジン・グンヒルドが代わりに進行する。
Okay.
裁判の人員は変わらず、セピロス教会の女裁ダリア氏が裁判員を務める。検察代表ヘルター、弁護人ガイア。本件の被告人はセピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長アルベド。裁判の人員は揃った。始めよう。ヘルター、合同調査チームに何か新しい発見はあっただろうか。
はい、証人が目撃現場から持ち帰った歯と骨を検査すべく教会の医務部門に送ったところ、これは間違いなく人間のものだと分かりました。また調査チームがモンドの人々の状況を調べたところ、何人かが長いこと失踪していることが判明。歯と骨からは死者の年齢や性別などを特定できます。興味深いことに、最近行方不明となったモンド人の中にまさにその特徴と一致する者がいました。医務部門は多忙なため、検査結果はセピロス教会のロサリアさんが届けてくれました。
被害者の名前はハンスマン、職業カリウド、男性46歳独身。親族がいないため通報する人もいなかった。前回の裁判で言及されていた内容と一致しているわ。それに医務部門の診療記録によれば、この人は3年前ある機械によって大腿骨を怪我しているようね。リルクさんよってアルベドさんが埋めた死体の一つはハンスマンで間違いない。その異様な白骨速度はおそらく何らかの専門技術。
その技術が錬金術であると考えるのは妥当そうでしょうか。
ええ、そうね。魔法か錬金術か。
証人の発言に感謝いたします。
これで少なくとも一人の身元が判明しましたね。
被告人の手紙の内容を踏まえると、あえて親族も配偶者もいない人を選んで錬金術の実験対象にしたと考えられます。研究のためにモンドの住民に手をかけるとは。 実に卑劣極まりない。それと証人はもう一人います。ドンナさん、こちらへ。
まずい。
今さら出てきてごめんなさい。実はアルベドさん、あの日友達とキャンプに行ってて、夜は山で休んでいました。ただ全然ね、私ディルック様とちょっとでもお話できないかなと思って彼の方へと歩いて行ったんです。そしたら崖の下で誰かが死体を処理しているところを見ました。すごく怖かった。その人に見つかったらどうしようって思った。その場を離れてからも毎日恐怖で怯えてました。それでもし彼と話をしようとしなければ、こんなその恐怖のせいでこれまで証人としてここに立つことを拒んできました。
なるほど。
ドンナさん、君が立ち上がったその勇気は、
法廷を代表して君の勇気と公平な心に
はい、ありがとうございます。2人の証言もあるし間違いありませんね。
私はやはり手紙に書かれていた錬金術と関係があると思います。被告人はモンドで指折りの錬金術師。それを実行に移せる能力は十分にあります。
その点についてとある特別調査員が関連情報をつかんでくれた。その証拠をお見せしよう。
もしかして
これらは被告人のアルベドが使っていた騎士団2階の執務室から見つかったものだ。そのこの地図は被告人のメモと一緒に見つかった。地図に
この地図はお前のものなのか？
ああ。
この印も君が書いた。
そうだ。
それを認めることでお前による犯行であることがより確固。
やめて。
僕のデスクの隠しスペースまで開けられたんだ。僕も自分のために少しは弁解させてもらう。
ここまで証拠が揃っているのに認めないのですか？
前にも言ったと思うけど、もう一度言おう。僕は一度も人を殺したことがない。
まだそんなセリフが言えるとは。
ヘルターさん、客観的に見れば君の推理は緻密で説得力もある。だけどこのまま罪を認めるつもりはない。
言い訳をやめる気はないと。
無実の者が身の潔白を証明するためにあらゆる手段を尽くすのは言い訳と言えない。
どれだけ待っても犯行の事実が消えるとは思えませんけどね。
いや、待つこともある種の手段だと僕は信じたい。真相がこのメモを見つけたのは君だね、旅人。地図にある3つ目の印の地点にもきっともう行ったんだろう。
その場所の様子を教えてもらえるか？
Give an honest account of the scene you found. Dragon sign. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and starting a report of unknown creatures.
その説明を聞いた感じ、きっとそこにも遺体が。
一つ目の印はモンド城の近くにある。ベアトリーチェはアルベドが錬金術。近くの茂みには片方だけの靴と小さな布切れ。これ。二つ目の印はドラゴンスパインと暁ワイナリーの中間地点にある。ディルックさんが証言したアルベドの行動はベアトリーチェが証言したものとほぼ一致してる。そしてディルックさんは遺体を埋めた場所からドンナとディルックさんはアルベドに何かそしてドンナの3つ目の場所はドラゴンスパインにある。地図を見つけてなければ
あの場所のスパイモンと一緒に3つ目の場所を観察すると、積もった雪の下でも穴のな検査の結果、現場で錬金術で死体を腐敗させたけど、骨だけが
This one?
いや。
Okay, so it was this one.
3つの場所はいずれもアルベドの隠していた地図に印がつけられ、すでに分かっている情報からすると、これらの場所は死体。ただ3つ目の穴の周りには爪で引っかいたような痕跡があった。雪山には獣や魔物がいる。もしかしてそういった。しかもその痕跡は最近のものではなさそう。もし3つ目の穴が他の2つの穴とはドラゴンスパインは年中雪に覆われていて、気温も非常に低い。雪山の奥深くには奇妙な生命、魔竜ルリンの残骸。そういえばこれ、友達のアルベドは錬金術師けど、実際はそれだけじゃない。白亜の申し子、アルベドは穏やかで頭脳明晰、知識が豊富で、それに彼は物事を。今のところアルベドは人に対してとにかく友達として彼がホムンクルスであることを明かす。確か雪山にはアルベドと顔がそっくりな存在がいた。待った、そっくり。ちょっといいかな。ジン団長に渡した調査結果だけど、前回の裁判で言及された2つの事件で、被告人は死体を消した後けど、雪山で見つけた3つ目の場所はそうじゃなかった。穴が掘られ、もし犯人が同一人物なら、どうして他の2つのように隠蔽しなく。それと3つ目の場所にあった痕跡を見ると、最近でこの2つの点が解き明かされない限り、今回の事件には。
君なら気づくと思っていた。
確かに疑問は残りますが、これだけは断言できます。その場所を指し示す証拠は地図以外に見つかっておらず、それの持ち主は被告人であるということ。この点だけでも被告人の嫌疑は誰よりも強いと言えるでしょう。アルベドさん、まさかこの後に及んで地図を書いたのは自分じゃないとか主張されませんよね。
旅人の疑問には僕から答えよう。もし無罪を主張したいのなら、ヘルターさんの言う通り、地図を書いたのは自分じゃないと言うべきだろう。でも残念ながら、地図の印は僕が書いたものだ。3つの場所に何かを隠したのも事実だよ。死体の数は3つで間違いない。そしてドラゴンスパインでそのうちの1つを処理して埋葬した。
やはりあなたの仕業だったんですね。皆さん、今の自白を聞きましたか？
いや、まだ話は終わってないよ、ヘルターさん。僕が処理した相手について言っておかないといけないことがある。かなり前に僕は雪山である存在に出会ったんだ。理由は不明だけど、それは人里離れた雪山で僕を殺そうとしてきた。その殺意は本物だったよ。戦いの末に僕はそいつを殺して雪山に埋めた。
その件に関しては、私とアンバー、旅人、パイモン、それから当時冒険者協会主催の訓練が、もしアルベドの言っている相手が山の中腹で遭遇したものじゃない場合、その戦いはきっと私たちが下山した後に起こったんでしょうね。
一つ目と二つ目もあなたがやったんですよね。なぜ罪のない人を。
いや、 それは違う。
発言が支離滅裂になるほど恐怖に震えているようで。
ヘルターさん、どうしてそう結論を雪山で僕を襲った相手は淡い金髪と青い瞳を持ち、身長は僕と大差なくこの服と同じものを着ていた。
ほう、つまりアルベドとウリ二つって。
ウリ二つ？同じ姿。でもどういうこと？
でも今議論すべきは、あなたが雪山で殺人を。
その通りだよ。あの日僕は自分と同じ顔をしても人を殺したとは一言も言っていない。
そういうことか。僕の証言を撤回する必要がありそうだ。
何ですって？
連れてきたぞ。
待って。
おい、今入ってきたやつヘルターじゃないか？
どういうこと？あなた誰よ？どうして私と同じ顔をしているの？こんにちは。
見ての通りセピロス騎士団の後方勤務隊。
そういうことですか。先ほどの供述も犯行を認めたのもこのためだったんですね。私に矛先を変えたところでこちらが提出した証拠は変わりませんよ。私がここに立って
静粛に。
ここ数年僕はよく雪山に泊まりながら魔竜ドゥリンの研究をしていた。数百年前、東風の竜トワリンとの死闘に敗れたドゥリンは風神バルバトスとトワリン。ドゥリンは錬金術によって作られた人工生命の中でも特別な存在だ。雪山であった僕にウリ二つのものはドゥリンの腹に捨てられた実験品でホムンクルス計画の失敗作だ。
ホムンクルス？
私をホムンクルスだというつもりですか？それとも入り口に立っている者こそあなたが雪山から連れてきたホムンクルス？自分の怒っている姿を見るのはなんだか不思議ですね。私が偽物ですって？それはこちらのセリフですよ。最近
Wait, so what's the difference
大
in this
活
one?
躍みたいじゃないですか。偽物さん。陣団長、あなたなら見分けられますよね。長年あなたに付き添ってきたんですから迷うこともないでしょう。
Because for Albedo it was
見
this
た目はまるっきり同じだが
the
話し方や
diamond.
表情を見るに先ほど入ってきたものの方が本物だろう。
その発言に責任を持てますか？こんな理屈が通るならアルベドさんこそ疑われるべきでしょう。ここにいる彼が本物だって証拠は実は偽物で、その私と共に戦ってきたセピロス騎士団の仲間ならこの体のどこに一番大きな傷跡があるか。
ええ、知っているわ。
その前にマイルズ、あなたはどうで？知らない？それとも忘れた？最近めまいがすると、もしかしてそのせいで忘れてしまったのでしょうか？あの違
います。僕は頭が。
傷跡はここです。
顔がこわばっているね。こんな展開になるとは想定していなかったのかな？それとも騎士団の内通者からヘルターさんの左腕にある。
アルベドさんはあなたたちのような存在について研究をしているんですよ。
Ah, it was the
慌て
R.
ることはない。傷跡をつけるのは今からでも間に合う。ドゥリンの生命力から派生した君。
All spawns of Durin's life
君
force.
たちならその能力、驚異的な生命力と自身の姿を意のままに変える能力を持つ存在、フェイスレス。ためらっているのは今ここで体を変えたらこの場にいる仲間たちにも。
仲間ってマイルズのこと？
いや、マイルズだけじゃない。同じ生命力の影響を受けた生物は互いに引き寄せ合う。面白いのは一度変化が始まれば周りの存在も影響を受ける。でも君自身はそれをコントロールできない。 なぜなら
腕を見せなさい。
逃げてください。
あいつらあの偽物をかばってるぞ。
逃がしてはならない。必ず捕らえるんだ。仲間たちに妨害させるな。
The drama in
外から
this.
申し寄せてきてる。奴の仲間か。
行くぞお前ら。
うわあ、一瞬で飛び越えてったぞ。
追いかけるぞ。
木は熟した。
総員、これより作戦開始だ。第三小隊。
やっと君たちと話せるね。ここ数日の出来事は後で詳しく説明する。一つ、僕は人を殺していないし、
Never use human remains, never kill
死体を利用したことも
citizens.
ない。二
That's
つ、
part of it.
裁判に出席した騎士団のほとんどはこの作戦を知っていた。証人席の中にもギルックのように鋭い人は、あ、
He's so
ついてきて
smart.
くれ。
This trial wasn't set up.
This whole thing was a setup. See, I didn't trust Miles 1 second. I knew it. I called it.
なんで街の中に魔物がいるんだ。
雪山から降りてきた魔物だ。そろそろルリンの復活に備えてずっと警戒していたんだ。腐食の力の影響を受けた魔物たちがどんどん、戦いは必ず起こる。二人とも僕と一緒に行動。
わかった。まず
外壁の上だ。
Whoa. Special mode cannot complete this section. So I can't look at my map. Huh?
それ。
あ、アルベド隊長に栄誉騎士。それに白い浮遊生物も。
この辺りの住民はどうも様子がおかしいので、くれぐれもお気をつけを。
Can I do this?
それ。
This.
終わりね。撤収。急がなくてもいいのに。
おさわり禁止。ご助力。うわ、
粉々よ。はい。
助かったよ。ここを抑えられたのは君たちのおかげだ。
I cannot configure my party. God damn
み
it.
んな無事だといいんですが、ご助力いただき本当にありがとうございます。
いけない。誰か来る。助けて。お願いだから襲わないで。
おい、何してるんだ。
ありゃ、君たちだったんだ。
そろそろ始まるはずだ。
うん、わかっ。はあ。
Even Vendy's in on it.
こんな大仕事。
ちゃんとお酒はおごるから安心。
それならオッケー。
アルベド、金融野郎の正体を知って。
先ほどの裁判中、ドラゴンスパインから魔物が押し寄せてきてね。でも魔物がこんなに早く進化する。
進化は敬意を払うべき現象だと僕は考え。
そういえばアルベドが書いた
死体を埋めているところを目撃されたのは事実だよ。でもそれにはもちろん事情があった。僕が雪山を、彼らはルリンの力の影響を受けたと思われる。深刻な事態、魔物に飲まれたのは家族のいない人たちばかり。その方が周りに気づかれにくいからだろう。奴らの狙いは
ディルックの旦那が見つけた歯と骨は被害者。
ああ、魔物は人を飲み込んだ後ゆっくりと消化していく。けど場合によっては、
アルベドが倒したのはあくまで人に擬態した魔物。けど人の体の一部。
ああ、僕にできるせめてものことだったからね。 旅人、以前雪山で僕の姿をしたトリックフラワーを一緒に、覚えてくれていたんだね。じゃあ1号に取って代わろうと企んだ2号がそう、僕は2号の息の根を止めて雪山に埋めたんだ。でもここ最近ルリンの活性化が進みつつある。その影響を受けた魔物たちは操られるがまま2号という失敗作を吸収したことで、ルリンはその知識を取り入れた。また最近雪山に長く滞在していた人たちもルリンの力の影響を受けたと考えられ、
町の人たち体に潜むルリンの力が、
だからわざとそうなるように仕向けたんだ。生きるか死ぬかの瀬戸際に立たさ。
でもただの一般人だったら。
だから僕がここにいるんだよ。手伝うって。
ウェンティが風の力で彼らを抑えている間に騎士団が確保する。これでだ。
了解。あ、よし。風はこれで大丈夫そうだ。
Okay. Let there be wind.
みんな、城内の雰囲気は準備で。
他の招待の状況。
問題ない。こっちは人手が足りてるから支援。では側門周辺の支援を頼みます。分かった、すぐ行こう。
すごいぞ、風の力で。
ああ、風神バルバトスの加護のおかげだ。
風域の方を向かずに小声で喋れば会話を聞かれないようにもできるよ。
だから急にしゃがみ込んでコソコソしだしたんだな。
その言い方ひどくない？
あれ？この声はもしかして。
おい、バレちゃったぞ。
ごめんよ。たまたまここを通りかかったら魔物に襲われちゃったんだ。
無事で何よりだよ。じゃあ僕たちは。
本当に助かったよ。ここは僕に任せて。
I like how Genshin's pretty much giving me like a cinematic view of everything.
はあ、選べることなら、来たか。
どけ。
Ooh, we have Diluc and Kaya battle now.
おっと、
God damn it, there was no cutscene.
助かったぜ、ディルック。
Give the people what they
礼は
want.
いらない。
Let them
君がいよう
kiss.
がいまいが、僕の行動は変わらなかった。むしろ。
なら俺は別のところに行くか。ここにいても元素反応です。
そうか。
冗談。
最初の裁判
となるとヘルタ
ーよりも
俺に弁護人と。
そうじゃない。ただ
You weren't
緊
nervous
張感がなさすぎ
enough.
た。
だったらディルックは俺がいつ緊張する。
自分で考えろ。また敵が来るぞ。
考えるのは面倒だ。やめて。
I get to be the one controlling that.
こいつはどうだ。すまんすまん。
裁きを受けよ。
この瞬間お前これやったはい
No! Damn it, I died. forgot about those.
すまんすまん。やっ
Let me give him some food then. Some pita pocket. Also, what is... Damn, C3 Diluc and C3 Kaya. I can't... motherfucker, I want to see that. Oh, his sword. This was the battle pass, right?
Well,
Oh, no.
that's his signature weapon.
No, that's his signature. This one is just a standard one. Oh, he's using the witch flame one.
That is one of his best sets.
All
Damn,
triple crown.
Holy shit.
Damn. I want his thingy armor. I'm only pissed off that it's not his. I can't change it to like his other skin. The one with the better ponytail. Back to fighting. This, and then we go here, and then there we go.
ここに来る余裕があるってことは他のエリアはそれほど緊迫してないって。
I really think they should have added a small cutscene of them fighting together, you know, to get the fan base going. Maybe a little quiche.
主要ルートを抑えれば戦闘の主導権を握ったも同然だ。君たちの判断は正しい。
状況はどうなんだ？
ああ、心配無用だ。ここは俺と騎士団に惜しみなく力を貸してくれてる親切な旦那に任せてくれ。
騎兵隊の元隊長と現隊長と言うべきじゃないか。
よしてくれ。
じゃあここは頼んだよ。僕たちは他のエリアを確認してくる。
ああ、健闘を祈る。
そうだ。裁判ではありがとう。途中から
最初の裁判の時点でもう違和感。
どちらかといえばかつて僕を助けてくれた人が一夜で
僕を信じてくれたこと、そして
くれぐれも気を。
Officials in here too. Barbara, Rosaria.
元気出してよ。
I like how his name is just Guy. Just Guy. There's Lawrence, there's Swan even, Huffman, Otto, and then Guy. That's funny. Fun.
ミュージックスタート。はい、これで大丈夫だよ。
ありがとうございます。バーバラさん、外は危険ですので牧師の皆様は大聖堂から出ないようお願いします。
あなたもだよ。その体で前線にも。
ねえ、ご安心ください。
それなら私たちも何かお手伝いできると。
バーバラの言う通り、今は怪我人が一人で行動するには危険。
それは助かる。
これも仕事のうちよ。気にしないで。バーバラ、ここは任せたから。
なんでこんな状況になったかはよくわからないけど、
お姉ちゃんたちはずっと
The
前
parent
から
is for
今日に
moving.
向けて準備してき
This
たんだ
is
し
Genshin's own MCU.
大丈夫だよね。
Oh, was it? Is it Endgame?
バーバラ、今忙しいか？
お姉ちゃん大丈夫だ
Or
よ。
the very first
伝えておきたいことがあるんだ。
Avengers big all out
数日後、モンド
movie.
城が騒がしい。
どうしてわかるの？
アルベドの予測だ。ドラゴンスパイ
What's the name of that? Is it just Avengers? The first
そこについ
Avengers?
ては彼が一番詳しいから。
What do you mean?
You know the MCU when it's the very first fight of like Cap, Iron Man, Hulk,
保証はで
Hawkeye
きないが、
in the city.
The OG, the OG?
守るつもりだ。
Yeah. This is like this is Genshin's own
ちゃんのことは
like fight
誰が
scene.
守ってくれるの？
Given how the
安心して
the
くれ。
plot is and how
自
the
分のことは自分
you
で守る
we
と
like
約束しよう。
zoom the perspective.
みんな無事で。
バーバラ、ちょっと手を貸してくれる？
あ、うん。
Like, look at this. Damn, Noel.
来た来た。迎撃用意。
各小隊は注意してください。敵は11。
数はヒルチャールが25体、エンフのヒルチャールが2体、あとスライムが数種類。
各元素の応戦準備を。
了解。アンバー、ミカ、礼を言うぜ。
Um. I think Avengers Age of Ultron was the movie, or literally just the Avengers. That like that famous scene of them huddling in a circle in the city.
Oh, that's the first Avengers movie.
This is what it feels like. Like everyone's fighting now, fighting the monsters. Alright, Mika, your turn. Damn, Mika.
皆さん、元気を出して。
ピュン。はっ。百発百中。
観測攻撃。よっ。せっよっ。せっよっ。
Nice.
各小隊位置につきました。
ヘルターの声を聞くと、
まだ偽物騒ぎから頭を切り替えられていないんですか？
なあ、ある日君が急にいなくなったからジン団長に聞いてみたんだ。そしたらヘルタでもその2日後に君は戻ってきた。見た目はまるっきり同じだし、もし事前に知らされてなかった。
恐ろしいですね。
だよね。身近な人が実は魔物の化けた偽物だったなんて。
今回の件が片付いたら二度と同じも。
アルベドさん、大丈夫でしたか？裁判を傍聴できなかったので。
私も最初聞いた時、モンドで本当に殺人事件が起きたのかと。
アンバーが知らなかったのなら、エウルアは最後まで秘密を守り抜いたんだね。二人ともありがとう。
確かに真剣な時のエウルアって絶対に秘密を口外しないよね。オイラたちも前からそう思ってたぞ。
だがどうしてヘルターが選ばれたんだ？ずっと疑問だったんだが。
ガイアの提案さ。作戦を実行するには人望がありながら ヘルターさんはまさにその条件にぴったりだった。彼女も自ら作戦に加わる。
そういえば騎士団の隊員が事故に遭ったという噂を耳にした。
それも作戦の一環だった。全体の流れはこうだ。
Ah, so was it all a plan all along?
ヘルターさんが情報の発信源は騎兵隊隊長ガイアとヘルターさん直属の部下だ。その信憑。数日後、偽物のヘルターさんが騎士団の巡回ルートに現れた。負傷したふりをしてね。
それっていつの話？
半年以上。
そんなに前から準備してたのか。
Damn, 6 months?
今回の敵の手口は予想よりもずっと慎重に思えたからね。奴らは偽物のヘルターさんが僕たちの信頼を得たと、それに僕を陥れるための証拠を集めさせる
でもリュリンはどうやって騎士団の内部？
騎士団の中にスパイがいるからです。
心配しなくていい。バルパトス様がすでに犯人を特定している。
そっか。でも本当にハラハラしたぞ。
それも想定内だよ。もしあの時僕が殺し、それでもし雪山の生物の擬態の話になれば、どうやってそれを、つまり反論すれば僕の正体がバレて、反論しなければ殺人の。
なるほどな。
ありがとう。それからもう一つ、君はその点についてはどうか謝らせてほしい。こう言うと戸惑うかもしれないけど、あえて君たちに作戦を立てた当初から僕の執務室にある資料を調べてくれる人が必要だと考えていた。君ならウィンドブルーム祭の期間中に、さらに栄誉騎士としての正義感と責任。偽物のヘルターさん、つまり2号は雪山で君を見たことがある。
その通り。最初から君も計画の中に含まれていた。それからあまりアルベドを責めないでやってほしい。彼はあくまで栄誉騎士とパイモンが我々モンドの仲間である。
本当か？
礼を言うべき。
I forgive you, I guess.
ありがとう。
今エウラーの声が聞こえた気がするぞ。そこも。
まさか裁判所の外がこんな。
そうですか。結構メンタルは強い方だと思ってましたけど。
わ、ダリア女さん。
驚かせてすみません。君を守るようにとロサリアさんに頼まれまして、女の子を一人にさせ。
ありがとう。
ええ、彼女は昔アルベドさんをずっと
そうだったね。
聞くところによると、アルベドさんは裁判が前言を撤回しましょう。
ごめんなさい。アルベド先生が打ち明けてるとは思わな。
もう話しても問題ないと判断した。
この前図書館でアルベド先生から
恐怖ではな。
怖くはなかった。そういえばダリア女祭、この辺りには。
ああ、ちょうどよかったです。じゃないと私たちの会話が誰かに聞かれ。
あの
あら、可愛い子ちゃん、よかったわ。これでここも早く片付きそうね。
ルピカ。あ、お疲れ様。僕たちも手伝うよ。
入れなさい。
創世の術。
輝くコブラよ、姿を現す。灼熱閃光とやはっ、
逃がさないわよ。やみつきにならないでね。
よっ、酒。
はっ、しびれなさい。ウィンドブルーム祭中にこんなにビリビリしたのは久しぶりだ
Lisa's so hot.
師匠、昔はよくやってた。
ビリビリを
Feels
そん
easier
なわけ
getting
ないでしょ
constellations of her.
まあたまによ。そういえばこの間先生の手紙でも同じことを聞かれたわ。生徒が先生のやり方を真似るのはよくあることでしょ。今回だって優しくビリビリさせたのよ。
優しくビリ。
リサ、
ええ、だって
優しく。
ええ、だって。
So
早く。
まさか裁判所の外がそうですか。結構メンタルは強い。わあ、ダリア女子。驚かせてすみません。君を女の子を一人にさせるわけ。ありがとう。ええ、彼女は昔。そうだったね。聞くところによるとアルベドさんは裁判が前言を撤回しましょう。ごめんなさい。もう話しても問題ないと判断したんだと思います。この前図書館でアルベド先生恐怖では怖くはなかった。そういえばダリア女祭この辺り。ああ、ちょうどよかったです。じゃないと。あの雰囲気って。
no wind currents. Interesting. Wait, higher. Oh. Diona!
一体どうなってるの？アルベド、旅人。もし助けを必要とする、ここは私が必ず。
助かるよ。ありが。
早く。
There's Bennett.
道端に倒れてるもんだから。
ごめんなさ
い。なるほど。よくある戦術だな。
ベネット、彼女をキャッツテールまで送ってく。
わかった。
視界が開けたわね。
Noel!
アルベド様、栄誉騎士様。
戦いに集中して支援する。
Damn, Noel.
助けが必要。やっ。
創世の術。
燃やし尽くして。
今こそ誕生の時。
灼熱閃光。戦場のお掃除の時間です。お二人ともありがとうございます。私はこのままここに残り、どうかお気を。
Okay. Wait, where did Mona go? Technically.
Hey!
キャッツテールのディオナの。
本当に
grab that.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
There. Oh, Mona's over here.
ちょうど君について話していたところだ。
お久しぶりです。私はここで戦局の把握。ご安心ください。
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Oh, got it. Ow.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
私のせいだわ。クレイがすばしっこいのは知っていたのに。
アルベドがどうしたんだ？
アルベド、それに
みんなを支援するために回っているんだ。必要があれば。
なんならもう聞いちゃ
クレイがいなくなってしまったの。
それなら大丈夫だよ。
何かこっちに。
みんな戦闘準備だ。
ずっと一緒にいたのに急に走っていなくなってしまったの。
クレイは足が速いからね。でもあの子も騎士の一人だ。あまり心配はいらないよ。
Wait, this Eula, she is C3. Pale Flame, okay. $57, 130. Damn. 104. Damn.
なかなか。
ほら、足が速いって言っただろ。
クレイの手伝うよ。
そうみたいね。爆弾ってすごいわ。
そう。
早く決闘せよ。
クレイ、よくやったね。この調子で。
アルベド。
クレイに任せて。アルベドお兄ちゃんはパトロール中？キャンプに行ったって。
キャンプ。なるほど。あの件は子供に知られない。
だから今からジン団長のところに行ってキャンプの費用とかを生産してくる。
それじゃ火花騎士に護送してもらおうかしら。
Sparkling, that's cute.
クレイを頼って
それ。
視界が開けたわね。
ひとまず落ち着いたな。みんなご苦労だった。
大丈夫。事前の準備がバッチリだった。
ならよかった。
戻ったぜ。
みんな大丈夫だったかい？
アンバーは平気？
大丈夫だよ。クレイがエウルアお姉ちゃんを護送したんだよ。
そうなの？ク
レすごいね。他の者は
ただいま戻りました。任務は全て
ああ、無事でよかった。今回の防衛作戦が成功したのは皆のおかげだ。感謝。
ジン団長もお疲れ様。ここ数日。
ああ、そうさせてもらう。
いや、僕の仕事はまだ終わっ。
そうか。
ちょうど旅人とパイモンもいるし、後で一緒。
手の空いた者は騎士団や教会に戻って休むといい。
クレイは私と一緒に帰ろっか。お茶を飲もう。ムーンパイもあるか。やった
ー。やあみんな。
ウェンティ殿、今回は大変。
あれ、必死。
いや、すまない。今のは
冗談だよ。でも今回は確かに大変だったね。
Lost my head to the wind.
風の中に君の。
収穫はあったよ。外壁の上で長いこと耳を傾けてた甲斐があったね。苛立っている声、子供が不安がる声、
A
怒りに
child's
震える
anger.
声。
物語に出てきた2号の感情を吸収したことで、ルリンは孤独で、また自分が完璧な作品じゃないことも知ったんだろう。それ、完全体を消そう、母の子は一人で十分だというね。ルリンの生存本能と競争心から生まれたその僕を裁判の場に立たせたことは、ルリンがだが、そもそもルリンは社会への適応力を持ち合わせていない。
なるほど。だから
今も近くから聞こえるよ。
ファニーヤ、なぜ報告に来なかったんだ？
特に報告することが。
そうか。さっき君が第7小隊に転属したことについて話していた。
はい、順調です。
一つ聞きたいのだが、もしや戦いの最後に風で通達した内容を聞いておらず。
戦闘中急な計画変更は何度も行われたけど、君はそのどれも聞いていない。なぜなら
私は
動くな。あとは本部に戻ってからゆっくり話そう。
ファニーヤを他の人に任せてきた。彼女。
ああ、次の行動が。
次の行動？
ここから先は僕個人の計画だよ。三種会談を行えるか。さっきウェンティに聞いてみた。
君たちは知らないかもしれないが、
What that?
その会談は数年前にフ
ァルカに魔女会と連絡を取りたいから間に入ってくれって言われた時のことは今でも覚えている。
お姉さん？ファルカって思ったより若いやつなのか？
若いとは言えないけど、年を取っているわけでもないね。
いろんな場面で空気を読まずにジョークを言い始める年齢だ。
ああ、この会談の3種とは、セピロス騎士団とセピロス教会の連合。バルバトス様の仲介のもと、大団長は魔女と正式に面会する機会を得、そして魔女会と交渉し、その弁舌によって魔女たちにあるモンドが最も助けを必要とするとき、魔女たちは。
もう一度お願いするよ、ウェンティ。
旅人、ドド通話機を貸し。
それを使うのか？
早速始めるよ。これで
Okay, okay. Audrey busy.
何の音だ？
あれ、その声。
なんだ？
ファルカ？
大団長？
ごめん、かけ間違えちゃった。悪かったね。
頭上に武器、背中に敵。前からは殴りかかろうとするやつが来てるが、 それを忙しいって言うならそうだな。
Oh my
そっ
god.
か。じゃあ引き続き頑張っ。
ああ、みんなによろしく伝えといてくれ。そうだ、前回酒をおごれとか言ってたな。
Keep it in the. That's funny.
なんで切っちゃうんだよ。最後まで聞けなかったら。
そんなところにはさすがにないだろう。
It looks like they're busy. The phone's busy.
もしもし。アリスさん、こんにちは。ウェンティ。
ウェンティ？そういった名前の友達は知らないけど。
バルバトスだよ。もう忘れたふりしちゃってさ。
ごめんね、つい。それで親愛なるバルバトス様。
三種階段を覚えているかい？実は今日。
あら、そんな勇気のある子が
僕だよ、アリスさん。
セピロス騎士団調査小隊隊長のアルベドが魔女会と。
そう。アルベドちゃん、あなたの願い。
これまで誰も成し得なかったことをしたい。
誰も？
あなたの
レインドットさえも？
いや、物事の定義で言うと違う。
どういう意味？
面白そう。すぐ行くからちょっと待ってて。
行くってこの執務室にか？
はい、みんな。
アリスさん。
Damn it, we don't get to see an actual model.
ほら、ドドコ専用の帽子もあるのよ。
器用だな。
みんな久しぶりね。会えて嬉しい。魔女界を代表してアルベドちゃんのけど、その前に準備が必要かしら？大丈夫よ。
アリスって優しいんだな。
私はいつもそうでしょ。
ありがとう、アリスさん。階段を始める前に
I wanted an actual model for Alice.
その子は僕の執務室にいる。会いに行ってみてくれ。
Man.
そういえば、アルベドの執務室ってなんでいつもドアが閉まってるんだろう。うわ
うわ、急に大ご
ちびじゅ
りん。さっきの戦いを僕もこっそり手伝ってたんだ。パイモンの肩を。モンドに来て何日か経ったけど。
安心しろ、オイラたち。ちびじゅりんはモンドに観光しに来たのか？それともウィンドブルーム祭の屋台で遊んでたとか？
あ、ウィンドブルーム祭には行ったよ。人がいたから遊べなかったけど、
Was Minnie Durin
お祭りは
from
とっても素敵だった。
Natland
で
or
も
Fontaine?
遊びに来たわけじゃなくってね。
Or is it
ア
still
ル
like
ベドと
considered
約
monster?
束したんだ。一緒にすごいことをするって。
すごいこと？
I don't remember.
僕、雪山にいるドゥリンに代わって
なるほど。でももう本の世界から
Oh,
出
the
てきてるだ
storybook
ろ。
world.
そのアルベドが錬金術で僕を人間にする方法。アルベドはそのためにずっと。
ちびじゅりんは
どうかな。正直なとこ、何がでも僕だってドゥリンだ。もう一人の自分に負けたくない。アルベドから聞いたよ。あと雪山のドゥリンはけど、僕はお母さんが書いた物語に登場する竜で、この純粋な部分をもってすれば、実はね、雪山のドゥリンと融合して人間になったら、それからもしかして今の僕の魂は不完全なのかなって考えもした。何も変わらないでいるより、僕はもっと意味のある存在になりたい。竜を抑えたから心配しないで。これは僕が選んだ道だ。
お前を人間にするのって きっと簡単じゃないよな。
アルベドには感謝してるよ。
So that's what he's been
僕た
wanting
ち
to
が一体
do.
どういう関係なのかは
Turn this turn into an actual human turn.
アルベドは白亜の申し子でホムンクルスだってことを教えて、こういう命のあり方をしてるのはこの世界で僕たち二人だけだ。この世界の生物を種族で分けるとしたら僕と同一。
そうかもな。だからそうだ、そういえばカサッチはこのことを知ってるの？
うん。モンドに戻って責任を果たすって伝えた。多分応援してくれてるんだと思う。ちょっと怖いけど楽しみでもある。このタイミングで君たちに会えて本当によかった。
Okay. Okay.
ちょっと緊
Now
張
I'm
する
starting
け
to
ど、
understand it
それだけ
a
じゃ
little.
心配しないで。必ず乗り。
I'll be fine. But before that, let me see. Let me BRB real quick. Okay, I'm back. Let's go.
みんな好きなところに座って。
適当でいいの？偉い人の席に座っちゃったらどうしよう。
多分誰もそんなこと気にしないから大丈夫よ。ところでジンさんは来ないのかしら？
今日はモンドでいろいろ起きたからね。騎士団を
そう、残念。あの子をお茶に誘いたかったのに。
The traders do
それ
some
で
tea. Aww.
アルベドちゃん、 あなたがなそうとしてることって。
ああ、ドラゴンスパインにいる。
へえ。
それから魔女界にはある錬金術の。
言ってみて。
人弱界にいる不死身の魔獣の肉片が欲しい。
それ
母レインドットが残した胚子も必要だ。
あれは彼女が昔魔獣を作った時に使った材料だから。竜の血、肉片、胚子。これが欲しいってことは。
ああ、魔竜ドゥリンが死んだ後、その心臓は未だに動き続けている。数百年、数千年、長年雪山を観察してきた僕は、その危険性をまだ蘇っていないにもかかわらず、モンドは今回のような未曾有の危機に陥った。ドゥリンの血と無限の生命力がもたらす災いを断つには。だがあの竜が消滅することはないし、いつ蘇るともだから、ドゥリンの脅威をなくすには、その息の元の姿でもなければ完全な化け物でもない。より人間に近い存在にし。夏にクレイと一緒にシムランカという童話の世界に行ったことをアリスさんも覚えている。あそこは魔女の領域だった。
もちろん。あそこには M のもう一人の子供が。あ、そういうことね。
あの旅で僕はあることを知った。ドゥリンは必ず。それと同時に僕は着想を得た。M によって作られた。それから僕はある錬金術の構想を練った。シムランカの童話に、そして人弱界の魔獣の肉片と竜の毒による腐敗の力は、魔獣の肉片の異様な活性力によって打ち消される。作られた体は均衡の取れた状態を常に保ち続けるはずだ。腐敗の力と生命力がぶつかり合うことで強力な副反応が生まれるだろう。それを。
その少し狂気じみた表情。さすがレインドットの子ね。
アリスさんはこれをよく。
ただ二人とも特別で面白いと思っただけよ。バルバトスに頼んだのも納得。あなたが必要とする材料はとても貴重で、材料を手に入れたいなら魔女界の試練を突破しなさい。あなたには力がある。
ああ、こうなると予想していたからここに旅人も呼んだんだ。君以上。
これは魔女たちの慣例でもあるの。
アリスさんは賑やかなのが好きで、友人同士が助け合い一緒に成長。
あなたが試練を乗り越えて成長するところを。ただ今回パイモンは一緒に行けないの。
No Paimon this time.
魔女界の試練はすっごく難しいから。二人用だから一人増えるとおかしなことになっちゃう。パイモンなら許してくれるよね。
わかったぞ。
パイモンはいい子ね。それじゃ
I really wish Alice had a model.
チェスボードに触れてちょうだい。
あ、僕と一緒に
everybody's waiting
試
for
練に
it.
参加してくれるね。
I want her now.
旅人、準備はいいかい？
Everybody's been waiting for it since like the
Her
first
first-
愛しい
anniversary.
子たちよ。ドド大魔王の魔法を乗り越えられるかしら。
We're chess pieces now.
なるほど。魔女界らしいやり方だ。
体が小さくなってる。ここってチェスボードの上。急にそんなちっちゃくなるなんて。
どうかした？
いや、ただ小さくなったせいでパイモンの声がいつもより大きく聞こえ。パイモンっていつも元気だよね。
心配はいらない。すぐに
アルベドちゃんは自信満々みたい。
まさかアリスさん直々に試練。
あなたの母のレインドットは立場的にふさわしくないでしょ。 だから私が2人のために舞台を用意したの。
Am I gonna play chess now?
この子たちを倒せるかしら。童話に登場する勇者のように。
Oh. It was an actual fight.
創世の術。今こそ誕生の時。
Wait.
創世の術。
Are they actually putting it in the rules of it? They are. Oh, okay. That's neat. Okay.
決闘せよ。それ。召喚結晶。部外者禁止。わめきなさい。はっ。
冥王牽制。
おさわり禁止。
ご安心を。
冥王牽制。疑似妖怪。
部外者禁止。次の仕事は
今こそ誕生の時。
粉々よ。決闘せよ。おさわり禁止。
一気に行こうかしら。
冥王牽制。
Oh, so I can't be near. Can I not be near that?
今こそ誕生の時。
Oh.
この方がずっと。
かかれ。
Okay.
召喚結晶。元王帝君のために。
今こそ誕生の時。
それ。
やっぱりそれ早くに一緒じゃないと。
Is that the queen?
今こそ誕生の時。
Oh.
決闘せよ。憲兵。王は立つ。はい。砕け散れ。よっ。いい手だな。
創世の術。冥王牽制。
粉々よ。
なんでおもちゃの姿を借りなきゃならないんだい？
アリスさんじゃないみたい。
よくやったね。でもまだだよ。ここからはわしが相手だ。
Wait, who's this? Who's this guy?
万物を直
This
視す
girl?
れば断りが見える。
This person?
逆に見れば真実が見える。
Is that M?
Bonus teacher. 大丈夫かい？
It looks like Simulanka again, so...
Oh, that's the whole premise. The witches create us.
The king and queen. This is phase 2. God damn, they... Oh my god.
They're weekly bosses. They have a particular weakness. They have a particular weakness to cryo.
Good, because I have only Cryo and Hydro.
天 天地が逆さになった時、人は世界の本質を知る。なら盤面が逆さになったら、自由な足を得た駒は解放を得る。レインドットに習い、ちょっとしたサプライズをやろう。バーベロストリートメピストスからの本。
バービーおばさん、試練に付き合ってくれてありがとう。
ほう相変わらず礼儀正しい。わしの弟子もお前くらい謙虚だったらよかったんだが。
ソーランド行こう。
これよりエンゼルは断罪の人や。
異常を見届ける。
使い効果も大切よ。ちょっと待たせて忘れたんだよ。捕まえた。相関化粧。
Ow.
今こそ誕生の時。
見せてやる。
拷問が小さすぎるわ。かかれ。この仕事は排除するべきですね。決闘せよ。終わりね。撤収。
メイを変身。
Ow. Ow.
ご安心を。
クイーンよダンスといこう。
ステップは覚えているわよね。わめきなさい。
メイを変身。
Send it.
これよりめきなさい。荒波の再現。おさわり禁止。
異形を見届ける。
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。相関化粧。
Dang, that was a one shot.
はまらないか。
Bring back my.
異形を見届ける。
Bring back my. My gun.
海のちぎりよ。
酒。
決闘せよ。
疑似妖怪。
異形を見届ける。
クイーンよダンスといこう。
ステップは覚えているわよね。
創世の術。
Ow.
今こそ誕生の時。
これよりエンゼルは断罪
わ
の人
めきなさい。よっ、部外者禁止。無効果も大決よ。ちょっと待たせるを忘れたの。
King is dead.
この舞台に心震わすラストソングを。
メイを形成。
急がなくても
疑似妖怪。
お座り禁止。部外者禁止。かかれ。
Did it.
悪くない。
ほんと子供たちって成長が早いんだから。
そうかい。なら今日のことをもう
行っちゃうの？
お前たちよくやったね。見事だったよ。わしの弟子も見習ってほしいものだ。楽しい茶会はこれでお開きとしよう。また会える日を楽しみにしておるよ。
She means Mona, right?
本当に行っちゃうの？ちょっとバービー。
Mona's her student.
ごめんね。バービーはいつもこんな感じでそそくさとどっか行っちゃうの。秘密主義だから。でも私の予想だときっとお散歩に行ったんじゃないかしら。とっても健康的よ。バービーはあなたたちの合格を認めてくれた。さあこっちに戻ってきてちょうだい。
There's 4 mages, right?
二人ともよく無事に乗り越えたね。お疲れ様。少し休んでちょうだい。
ありがとう。一息ついたら一緒にドラゴンスパインに行こう。
ドゥリンを倒すんだな。
あ、
skirt and
なるべく早く対処
You're
した方
cutting
が
out a
いい
little
から
bit.
ね。
oh sorry, I'm far away. I'm like laying in my chair just watching.
Right. Ooh, wait. It's already the new day.
Yeah, so there's Alice, Barbaleth, Brian Daughter, Sertology. Only 4? I thought there was more. Maybe I'm wrong.
I thought it was like 4 or 5.
Damn, 400 times.
Now I need to go to Dragon Spine. Our favorite place in the world.
You can teleport there.
I know, but I need to do the commission thing.
Oh.
Since I'm already here. Hi, Catherine.
無事今日の
Cool. What are the odds I get her now? a single pull in the dream. Damn it. That would have been cool. Alright, now I teleport.
"ずいぶん久しぶりに来たけど、相変わらず寒いな。手が凍っちゃいそうだよ。
Let me heal.
僕のフードの中に入るかい？
いいのか？温まれるかな？
いくらか和らぐはずだ。より温まりたいなら熱源を探すといい。
ご安心を。
Has to be here.
Tsuita. すまない、パイモン。
本当に今も動い。
作業している間。なんだい？
アルベドにとってマリュウ・ドリンは同族なのか？それとも竜、人間？
錬金術の観点から言えば僕もドリンも人造物だけど、生物学の観点から言えば僕たちの間には何の共通点もないし、決して同族じゃない。
アルベドは竜と人間なら
好き嫌いではなく、僕は僕を人間の一種だと思っている。命には様々な形があり、それぞれ僕はその中で最も特殊で稀な存在だ。
Oh
で
no.
も僕の錬
Like
金
I'm
術を
running
成功すれば、
the
僕
Super
の
Break
同族
one,
が一人増え
Fireflies,
るだろ
and follow attack one. I'm getting crit rate and crit damage. Yeah, facials. I'm getting crit rate and crit damage on the super break one, and I'm getting break effect on the follow attack one. I hate this. Why?
Guess you know what that means. Super break facial incoming.
No, that's not how it works.
That's how the game wants you to play them now.
Oh yes. Does it also want me to run crit Firefly?
Yes.
Yup. Hell yeah.
Next thing you know, it'll be super quick castress. Or
give me all the speed stats on casters as well.
Hyper speed. Imagine hyperspeed Tribby.
Hyperspeed Tribby.
それは世界をより良くすることとも言える。なすべきかどうかではなく、そうしたいかどうかだ。
Looks like we'll be getting another member of the follow-up squad.
何せこれはモンドに関わることで、こ
Cypher.
の答えで満足できたかい？
Yeah, that makes sense.
It does make sense.
Based on her kit, it seems like she can work in like a follow-up team.
Based on just part of Phyllis. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. But it also seems like she's also
ドゥリンの心臓は大きいし、
Necrons
その全てが必要なわけじゃない。
comp too.
コアの部分だけを回収した。
Perfect.
これでもう心臓が動くことはないだろう。今回ドゥリンの肉体はようやく死ねるはずだ。
I tried to get an AXA. I lost 50-50 to WoW.
No.
And now I'm gonna save guarantee for Cypher.
Nice.
Oh, you're skipping Hyacinth?
I want Hyacinth, but I don't want to use a guarantee on her.
Oh, I see.
これで連星人は完成する。
If I have to use a guarantee on someone between Hyacinth and Cypher, it's Cypher. So Hyacinth, you might have to be pushed back to rerun, I guess.
I guess. Oh wait, so does that mean in terms of this thing, hold on. This item. Where is it? The empowered dragon tube, are these no longer gonna be available?
I think they still will be because you need that to craft stuff.
Because you can collect the strange tube, but you need the power of that thing.
Yep.
I think lore wise, because what he says is after you plucked it, it's just gonna die out on its own.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's just gonna lore wise, it's like you can still do it, but like.
Just wondering.
Yeah, I'm not really sure either. I've never really focused on getting that stuff, so I just kind of gave up. I forget what it's for.
I was hyper focused on it at one point, but then I lost track and did something else. But I do know it's for crafting something. I just don't know what it was.
I feel like it's probably some of the Frostborn weapons.
Maybe.
The catalyst, the claymore and all that.
今日はここまでにしよう。付き合ってくれてありがとう。
気にすんな。
ウィンドブルーム祭の期間中、モンド。
Nice.
そういえば、今年のウィンドブル。
お祭りの日になればわかる。
I gotta wait 2 days later. Fine.
Okay.
Let's Excuse me.
Imagine waiting.
Imagine waiting. You can see a fontaine over here. I think that's fontaine. Right?
Sure.
Yes, the Wimbloom Festival is gonna start at freaking 10 May. 10 p. 10 Probably teleport there faster.
I'm trying to make it all as if I'm exploring, I'm journeying.
Gotta be optimal speed.
皆も知っての通り、今年のウィンドブルーム祭は困難に満ちていたが、我々は一丸となることでモンドに今年度のウィンドブルーム祭のスターはまさにこたびの彼は屈強とは言えない見た目だが、戦いの流れを読むことと人々の心をなだめることに長けている。では今年のウィンドブルーム祭のスターに盛大な拍手を。
イェーイ、ベンティー。
やった、ベンティーが。本当に僕でいいの？
何を言う。ウェンティード。
うん、わかった。
Unlimited free drinks at the
堂々と酒場
tavern.
に入って飲み物をねだっちゃうよ。
That's our bard.
ウィンドブルーム祭のスターからのお願いを断る人などいないだろう。なんならグラスを手に選ばれた気持ちを語ってくれてもいい。
それじゃあ、さあ最高の銀融詩人のショーが始まる。
ここに構築の祈りを捧げる。
This is some Full Metal Alchemist shit right now.
Equivalent exchange.
流れゆく水よ、精錬の火よ、不欲の風よ。18と世界、そして20のパスを通り、紡がれた魂が生まれ落ちるため。
Visual kinda got left out a little bit. Just saying.
不朽のムクロを神聖なる血肉と化せ。賢者たちよ、我が偉業を刮目せよ。
This is why Venti was chosen. He was the distraction away from all this.
Makes sense.
Mm. どう？よかったでしょ？
Ooh.
Know what that means? New playable character in the future.
ああ、すべて終わったよ。 うん。でも構築されたばかりの体はまだ不安定だ。ありがとう。今回は確かに大事を成した。望んでいたことをやり遂げ、目標も達成できたから、彼女が見たらきっといつもと違った表情を見せてくれるだろう。
彼女？
Alice, right?
僕の師匠にして母の黄金、レインドットさん。もうだいぶ前だけど、彼女が僕をモンドに向かわせた時、僕の推測を確かめるのに少し時間がかかったけど、結果は予想通りだった。生活することは大半の人からすると、自分を知り、世界を知る。
get an
自分を
actual
理解し、
create
他
life.
人を理解する。
Damn.
僕と世界の間には生活がある。本物の人間であるなら、それだから、ホムンクルスが生活を見つけられた時、それはある程度世界を知ったことに、つまり真相を見
It's a
つ
new
け
meaning
た
to the
という
phrase
ことに
get
な
a
る。
life.
なるほど。だから雪山の魔物たちがお前の代わりになろうとしたり、モンド。
ただ生きるだけではなく、生活を理解した時に本物の人間になれる。でも今回の件で人間になるのはただの始まりに過ぎない。人間としてどう決断して、多くの人からするとこの数日に起きたことはただの恐ろしい武器。これから僕の兄弟は前のように自由に生きることはできないだろう。彼も僕と同じようにこの世界を歩み、
変わった家庭だな。
まあそもそも母が特
Is he
殊だからね。
when he said brother just now, is he referring to Durin now?
小さな店に根を張る人もいれば、農場に根を張る人もいる。僕たちは多分庭園に根を張っているんだろう。あ、師匠は顔を出さなかったけど、アリスさん以外の魔女界の人が知っていたということは、どうやらナベリウスを飲み込んだ後、母はようやく、もしそうだとしたら僕は心から嬉しく思うよ。
ナベリウスを飲み込んだ。
生の失勢だよ。
She ate the ruler of life.
この間アリスさんが教えてくれたんだ。けど正直僕はそれほど、それにナベリウスは完全に消えたわけではなく、彼女と
The
融合
ruler
し
of
ただけ
life
に
is
過ぎ
one
な
of
い。
the I believe 4D.
僕が生の失勢について知っているのはこれく
We
らいだ。
we've seen one before. The Renova, the one in Natlan, the one with the
僕
eyeballs
と
and
一
all
緒に
that.
いてくれたこと、
Ah.
This
礼を
guy,
言わせてほしい。
it's on the equal footing as that. But so
Gotcha.
pretty much Ryan daughter and Naberis, the ruler of life, they pretty much they're one being now.
Gotcha.
そう言ってもらえて少し気持ちが楽になったよ。後で
Yeah, so the
神
Hexen
団長
Circle
に
are
報
some
告するとき、
crazy people.
この喜びも共有しておこう。
騎士団本部に
But are they hot though?
報告頑張れよ。
We'll have to
それじゃ
see.
We'll have to see. Because I'm imagining that as being really hot.
There's all these theories, like people trying to connect like the Honkai, or like Star Rail and Genshin Universe. The Herda is one of the Hexen Circle.
Well, yeah, that's comes to no surprise.
It'd be kind of crazy if that's actually like
何だと思う？
Ooh, a version of Algalia is the ruler of life.
風の
That's
花
my
を教えに来てあげたよ。
A game theory.
今年はセシリアの花さ。どうかな？遊興者の真心。情緒あふれるこの言葉は、まるでこの季節の風のようだ。旅人、手を出して。君とアルベドが魔女界の試練に無事合格して、魔女たちは大喜びだったよ。アルベドは欲しいものを手に入れ、これは魔女からのプレゼントだ。中には無二の秘
Ooh,
密
the
が
Hex
隠さ
wants
れている。
something to
今
give
覗い
me.
ちゃダメだよ。その時が来るまで。
なんだか不思議な感じだな。魔女ら
君ほどふさわしい人はいないって送り手が言っていたよ。安心して受け取ってくれ。 どういたしまして。ま、僕はただの使い走りだけど。
おお、今回は大活躍だったもんな。じゃあ
He's been offered a lot of drinks.
のはどうだ。
I'm jealous.
約束だよ。
Yep.
すっぽかさないでね。
もちろんだぞ。後で酒場。
やったー。嬉しくて今にも空を飛んじゃいそうだ。
Classic drunk
やっ
bard.
ぱりお祭りって素晴らしいね。
Still not gonna pull for him though.
賛美される愛は消え、渓谷に残るは災いのみ。かくも過酷な
So
運
we
命
have
を誰が受け入れられ
let's
よ
see.
う。救いの勇士はまだ現れないのか。風に漂う香りを捉えるがごとく
Amber, you'll
心の奥底を見通すものが
kiss.
いずれ訪れる。さすれば不滅の悲嘆は拭われ、
Get
島の輝きへと歩んでいけ
No,
るだろう。
out in public. Same with Diluc and Kaya. We did it. Let's see. Why? I don't know why my task manager says I'm using 100% of my CPU. I think it's time to use that thermal paste.
Uh-oh.
Well, good thing I bought thermal paste a while back. Anywho, do I have enough for one more pull? Fuck! I don't. Well, I have 17 days to save up.
Yeah, you have time. There's the main event that's going on right now too, so.
That's true.
Yeah, that you can do some exploration too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and you can do their test runs too.
I already did their test ones.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought I thought it was
I just didn't do this guy's. I didn't do Aoife's.
Oh, Aoife's. Got it.
But
yeah, you don't have to do it.
I already did. Escoffier and Navia's. Yeah. Ooh, what's it? Almost 6 hours. We finished both main story and character quests.
Sounds about right.
Let's go. I need to do these.
Oh God, you have. Oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I have those plus I have
God.
I finished most of Leeway. There we go. I did all of Inazuma exploration. I'm just missing this part.
Tenryubale.
Tenryubale. Is that 81, 44, and 39? And then I need to tackle the big monstrosity of Sumeru. Oh, and then the other parts, like the chasm is done. I got that exploration out of the way. And Economia. It's at 74.
I hate that boss.
The Economia boss?
Boss is so annoying.
I forgot what I used to kill it, but I kill it pretty easily.
Mm-hmm.
Or used to, back when I needed to.
Do I need it anymore? I don't think I need it anymore.
I don't.
I still need to do it a couple more times to max out Shenhe.
Shenhe. Nah, I already got Shenhe max. And then the Sea of Bygone Eras. I forgot how I got here.
Oh, it's the quest.
And then Natlan.
Oh, you're missing the new Natlan area too.
I don't get me. Shit it. System.
It's the one down. No, top pond. There's you go in the volcano. There's a whole nother area.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
There's a whole nother area. Kind of like the chasm and those and that stuff.
Not the chasm part 2.
It's like the chasm, but like 2
bigger.
times bigger.
Nah.
Yeah.
There's 2 separate. Because there's 2 layers.
Oh god damn it.
Well, the first layer is actually pretty small, but the second layer is pretty much as big as the chasm.
Yeah, so it's like almost double.
So it's basically this and the chasm.
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm so behind. Luckily, in Star Rail, I'm not as behind on stuff. But holy shit, I need to do Semerus, finish Jinyu Vale, and Fontaine.
You gotta unlock that. Ow. Come on, fuck.
What do you mean? What?
Sorry, my cat just freaking body slammed me. Jesus Christ. You gotta unlock
Good cat.
that.
Good cat.
Unlock the missing area in Sumeru too.
This thing?
Yeah, that little thing. Through the not the Golden Slumber. It's the Aranara quest line.
Nothing. Sumeru's just too big. That's what she said. I'll get there eventually.
The fact that it has like 3 of its own separate areas.
But I think that's it. I'm calling it there. But yeah, I'm also 10 followers away from hitting 500. Let's go. And then maybe I'll be on the road to 1K. But let's see who is actually online. Is she? Is she? Not a lot of people playing Genshin at this time. Or the friends that
I mean, I doubt there's a lot of English speakers at this time.
True. Let's see. The ones that I'm following are playing the Marvel Rivals. Ooh, someone's playing Star Rail. It's Elena.
Ah. Yeah, that sounds right.
Let's go right out to her then. Be right back. Alright. Bye. Thank you guys so much for sticking around with me all this almost 6 hours. Thank you again, Ashen Wolf, for the raid earlier. Thank you. Let's go ahead and share that love with Elena. Alright, raid message is as always Ziggy Raid. Ziggy Raid, Sophie Spots a Cutie Patootie. Alright. She's actually watching the special program, and then I believe she's gonna be doing some story for Star Rail, so let's go give her some love. And again, next stream will be on the Blue Twitch site, so may see you there, may not, who knows. But we're gonna be playing Hunipop over there, so if you want to see Hunipop, check me out over there on the Blue Twitch. Anyways, goodbye. Bye-bye.